Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. Hi, sis. Hi, how y'all be rise? Welcome, welcome. And everybody. It's well like sick gamer. I'm absolute sick gamer. So we're gonna hope we're not too bad. It is been almost 2 weeks. Oh my god. I hate it. I wanted to stream at the week I have off. I just get sick because of course I do. Why would I just not get sick on my week off? 2 weeks felt like, I'm sorry. Let me here we go. Do that. But we're back in Fontaine. I took a nap. No, I didn't mean to take a nap. I was meant to study before stream. And then my buddy decided, no, we're gonna take a nap instead. So I took a nap. It was a good nap. Why the fuck is there all this stuff activated here? If I rush past it, oh, they're gonna notice me. They noticed me, guys. Yeah. I passed out. But what's worse is my mother, my dear mother, had a headache. And she's like, okay, wake me up at in an hour and a half. I'm like, all right, cool. I slept for 3 hours, I think. Right? So I wake up to my mom going, she was supposed to wake me up. And I was like, oh, oops. So then I was like, oh, I was supposed to stream. Well, I was meant to start stream in 10 minutes. I have not eaten, so I got food and set up. And now we're here. And I'm also waiting for someone to do something. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about that. That could have been bad. Okay, I have that open, so I am prepared. Oh, hi, Mika. Will you beat it? It is fine. Everything's fine. But may I be probably not the first, because it's the third today. Speaking of you, Mika! So stupid. The first to introduce, well, not introduce, what's the word I'm looking for? Brain. Oh, right, the first to welcome you into September, where subscriptions are 30% off, which is very pog. Gotta sub for the boys, yeah. He thinks he's safe. I think we have our moments and we like sharing our crazy moments more than like our normal moments. I guess it's like, oh, I was just a functioning human today. That's not a very fun story, but hey, like I haven't eaten in 40 hours. That's a haha funny. But if you want a haha funny, sis, yesterday I slept for an hour and 8 minutes. And then I did physical activities. That sounds weird. I helped clear out a shed for my grandparents for about 5 hours. And I didn't sleep. It's probably why I've been feeling really bad today. Not extra Gucci because I wasn't doing the resting and the recovering thing. Oh, hi, King Cupcake. I also ran a bit, which also probably isn't the health recovery. It lacks tension. What's going on? Fake. Well, we taking photos. That is what we're doing. Okay. I thought you were allergic to outside, bro. Unfortunately, yes. Which makes it all the all the worst that I had to go outside to help. And now I'm feeling the repercussions of that. Okay. My name is Deperius, and I'm a painter. Pleased to meet you. Most pleased indeed. Likewise. Now, I'd normally treat a newfound friend to a coffee, but alas, there's no cafe to be found nearby. It's fine. I'll take a gift card. Yep. When you take this Fanta, let's have a toast and we'll consider ourselves formally acquainted. Have you been to Fontaine before? I'm a first-time visitor. Why the fuck? Ugh. Yes. Then you're in for a good time. Head to the city and see the sights, like the waterways stretching out overhead. Then you can head out into the streets and see the intricate machines, even if all of them have aesthetic value. Oh, even if not all of them have aesthetic value. Well, in my opinion, this most humble painter anyway. I opened Twitch main page and saw Booba. I don't know what to say to that, Mika. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And finally, you can sit down at a cafe and appreciate a cup of coffee. Who knows, perhaps someone will come to chat to you. Like, who would, like... If I'm by myself at a cafe, drinking a coffee, who has the fucking audacity to be like, I'm gonna have a conversation with this person? Why? Why would you try and do that? Because I'd also probably have my headphones in too, because people... But why? Why would you think that's an acceptable thing to do? Oh my god. Mika would be that person. Unless I know you, there is no valid reason. Let me live in my bubble. Still, if the person who comes up to you claims to be from some sort of camera club, then be on your guard for their words of folly. There are those among them who are engaged in it in any case. Even if you know. Yeah. Well, like I said, that's a valid case. Like, it still means you shouldn't interact with me. It's just like, oh, I know that person. Cool, don't talk to them. Yeah, are you here to talk to them? No. You could have a very weird, awkward nod from across the room of acknowledgement and be like, yeah, I'm not going to talk to you. That, acceptable. You come talk to me, it better be fucking good reason why. So many times it was a, boss, what do you mean? Take a note, speaker. A nod of acknowledgement and like a weird, yeah, smile. But please don't, please. If I'm alone, let me be alone. It's normally a reason as why. Okay, what are these elements doing exactly? Well, what you ask? No less than set cultural life in our grand Fontaine on the path to annihilation. Now this is no mere fear-mongering. Can you guess what they speak of in this club? Free meals. One time I forgot when my boss was leaving and the guy stopped the driver. I would have been in the middle of a German country road with like little German at 14. What do you mean free? What has that got to do with it? Talking to people. Mm-hmm. Can we ban this extrovert? If he keeps trying to be an extrovert in my chat, maybe. If we speak of only pictures, then those taken by cameras are far superior to paintings. I mean, just listen to that. If we speak only of pictures, nonsense. And it is, but nonsense no matter how loudly they proclaim it to be the truth. If we simply present images as they are, what would space be for aesthetics? We wouldn't be friends if I wasn't. We wouldn't be friends if I wasn't you stinky. Okay. Sentences, Mika, yes. Aesthetics, true. It is true that some of us intend figuring out how to draw even better naturalistic work, but even that is rooted in their aesthetic sense. I get what he means, but I guess. Aesthetics are the key. Do you understand? I always you like messing with my dyslexia? See, it's also not how you spell it. There's like a Y in there for some reason. Because the people who came up with the word dyslexia hate dyslexic people. The observation of the word through the world through the artist's eyes is merely at the first step. We must explore sensibly and beauty through the brush to bring a masterpiece forth from the heart. Your talk like Yoda. Not all those who love cameras are brutish imbeciles, bereft of all artistic sense, of course. I have many friends who love cameras, and speaking to them, at times their photos inspire me and their paintings, and my paintings inspire them in turn. Oh my god, why is this a daily commission? To those who not think of art and only know how to blow their trumpets, oh how they make my blood boil. They disgrace those who love photography and painting alike. They truly are. Cough, cough. Calm down, get some water. It should be a thing. No, it should not, Mika. Oh, thank you. I cannot prevent my rage from boiling over every time I speak of this matter. As such, I, along with some friends, have decided to use this camera to take pictures that may be used as material with which to create a series of paintings. Afterwards, we will place these paintings alongside the picture used to create them in an expedition. Then we shall see the difference between the paintings and photography. Yet, I see little meaning in the various pictures I've taken. My friends tell me that the best sights may be found in the dearest of lands. Underwater, for example, or on cliffs, or perhaps the deep wood... perhaps the deep wood where few humans go, but I dare not go to such places alone, and hiring adventurers may take too much time. Dear lady, would you mind coming under an artist's employ, as long as you don't maybe do the painting? No need to worry, we'll simply do what we're what we're good at. Okay. No need to worry about the payment either. I often hire adventurers as guards on my inspiration gathering trips, so I know the rules. It's just that this matter was too urgent and I could not hire anyone in time. Well, that's settled then. With your help, I'll grow more confident in my odds of producing good work. Let me see. Those friends of mine gave me suggestions that I've written in my notebook. And speaking of that, I will be back in a second. I won't even go out. Just yes. Okay, I am back. If a change you could make Twitch chat to replace, which one would it be? Ideas I need. What the fuck, Mika? What do you? Whatever I'm right. Underwater. Oh god. I was studying rocks obsessively, in fact, for their ability to best exhibit natural beauty. I accidentally pressed start autoplay earlier. That was tragic. Like to help. Okay, I'd like you to help me snap a shot of underwater rocks. Okay. My god. Better get in a fucking achievement and a half for this. Such a great photo. Let's go back. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I need more of these. Yes, I know. I have exceeded the seed limit. Oh, I almost forgot I have very... yes. No. Here's a picture. Let this... Okay, perfection. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is for you. Now then, what about the composition? Okay, fuck off. Oh, it's done. I did not get an awesome achievement unlocked for that. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Okay, so I said we've got Fontaine quests to do, and then I haven't really said anything about what we're actually doing today. I've just argued. Okay. Need help. What do you mean? What do you mean? My brain's needing help, yes. Now, we have these three. This one is the current event, which is the Toy War. And then we have these two World Quest series. Mika's being mean. Mika's always mean, honestly. I've accidentally started a bit of this. I didn't really. I was. If you have a look at my map, you can see that it's like 100% exploration, 64% exploration, 70%. My water fountain's like level 10 or something, and my statue of the Seven's already like level 2. Which means I've been playing a little too much. But in doing so, while I was trying to collect some of the hydroculus, I accidentally started some of the quest. Oops. Okay, daily commissions. Perfect. I think the new best place for daily commissions is in Fontaine. Okay, wait, you're playing offline without Twitch chat. What do you mean? Huh? But I'm live. What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't. What do you mean? Oh, I'm playing off. Oh. I didn't mean to. But it's just exploration, which is really boring, and it does. It's not supposed to do anything. Like, normally I don't get caught up in it, but it's not the main storyline or anything. It's nothing quote unquote super important. If I do say so myself. Well, if you wanna watch me play games, but no, you can't interact with me at any point. On my YouTube channel, I'm uploading my VODs. For the past couple days, I've had new ones come up every day for the past 3 days. Because I'm trying to catch back up to it. I was doing weekly, but now that we're in 4.0, people probably want to watch it. But anyway, yes. People want to watch, they can, as I gotta upload them, so yeah. Gotta leave for the week, sister. What the fuck am I supposed to do right now? Teapot. There are plants in my field awaiting harvest. Sure. Oh look, links. Thank you, Nightbot. Trust rank. How far is I'll hike them? Oh, goodbye, Tubby. Guys, I don't feel so good. But I get it. It's probably just a me skill issue, honestly. Let's plant these instead. I think I have enough rainbow roses for now. I don't think I can buy any more fields. Yes, I can. I don't. Yes. Come on, I just need to make one thing and then I can start doing stuff. I want 7 TV to bully you in more ways. What do you mean? I have 7 TV. Thank you very much. Okay, I want something made, yes. I will not add Mika as an editor for 7 TV because I know the kind of shit he adds. What's he doing gardening? Talking about improv. It's fine, it's fine. Let me... Needed to make a single win catch up. You volunteer. I shouldn't say I don't know how to do it. I know how to do it. But can I obtain it now? Thank you. There we go. Really, a wind catcher is like the most expensive thing you drop on the floor and use for 5 seconds. Like, you break the windbreaker, the wind thing, the wind bottle. It creates a tunnel of wind. That's there for like maybe 30 seconds. And then disappears. And you can't move it. Once you've done it, that's where it is. And that's a lot of stuff you need to save up for and shit to get to it. Don't mod me. Don't make me editor of anything ever. You're too powerful. I could say the same thing for myself, but I don't exercise that right often. You'll just be adding Tower Fantasy stuff. Mm-hmm. And to think I almost considered it for a second. Okay, let's navigate. And add anything else because, yeah, okay. Need to finish dinner. It's cold. How sad. Sleep would be scary in some TV. I don't know. I think if you have enough control over your moderators, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, Bon, this is so annoying. Yes, very annoying. Doesn't this just mean that Lady Fortuna will sit at the judges' table? Exactly. Sit at the judges' table. What does that mean? Oh my, we have guests. Judging from your clothes, you must be Outlanders, right? In that case, it's quite expected that you might understand our local lingo. Allow me to put it this way. Who should sit at the judges' table? The justices, of course. And who is our Chief Justice? Monsieur Neuvillette, naturally. Oh my. Well then, why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Monsieur Neuvillette's chair? Come on, tell me. What would the poor people being judged think of that? If it were me, why, I would feel cheated. Our Hydron Archon knows nothing about being a judge. Good, what do you mean? Oh, okay. Well, it does seem like they wouldn't be getting what was advertised. Exactly. Trials will be not as advertised, precisely as you say. So, does it mean that Paimon thought it did. Wait a sec, are you sure it's okay for me to make fun of your god like that? Oh, of course, our Archon loves such jokes. Why, if these words reached her ears, she would tie me up to a stone and have me hurled into a deep lake, watching enthusiastically from the sidelines the entire time. Oh fuck, making food, I forgot. Mika! But dear guests, do not grieve yet, for our good Arbon is ever so flightly with his words that even a millstone could not sink him. A millstone, yes. And our Archon would say, it's a miracle, such a romantic ending, while applauding most loudly. In fact, she might even shed a tear or two. Aye, and she may bestow me a model of romantic Fontaine medal. Yes, most romantic. When did Genshin get king? Yeah. Always, maybe? Paimon's not sure what to say here. In any case, let's get to business. Might I ask you why you've come to our humble store? Speaking of which, Arbon, don't our two guests look like the famous adventurers the boss told us about previously? Quite so. One with hair like burnished gold, and the other like shining silver. Oh right, you two must be Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. You know of us? The boss was asking around the Adventurers Guild about adventurers active in Fontaine and ended up being told about the two of you. Word is that you're a pretty formidable team. Why? Well, Traveler, looks like we're getting more famous by the day. Thanks to me, eh? Just all thanks to you. Yes, thanks to me. Come on, you can show a bit more humility. Well then, what would your boss like from us? Well, unfortunately, he's not in the store right now, but allow us to tell you in his stead. Just a few words, not to worry. To be brief, our boss would like you to help collect data for his Champion Duelist plan. Champion Duelist plan? It's a plan to use Champion Duelists as the main characters, the development centerpiece, and the focus of our advertising for a new line of Clockwork toys. Right, that's our business, by the way, Clockwork toys. Also, have the two of you heard of Champion Duelists? I have, don't worry, continue. Our boss believes this to be an excellent cultural institution of Fontaine. As such, toys this kind may yet sell very well indeed. And if they do get popular outside the country, we would also win honor for this nation. Two birds with one stone, I say. I can see Lady Fortuna herself pinning medals to our chests. Okay, so that's the situation, huh? But you're making toy Champion Duelists. What do you need us adventurers for? Well, you can't develop anything without data. And the strength of Champion Duelists is honed in many manner of particular places. Getting data on them isn't easy. But when we heard that the more impressive adventurers do similar things, we thought, why not get adventurers to help us instead? Paimon kinda gets it. You're gonna use us adventurers to get the data you need for your line of toy Champion Duelists, is that it? That's false advertisement. False advertising. This is no different from Lady Fortuna sitting at the judge's table. Well, now, it's not quite that serious. It's more like replacing a Romatime flower with a mallow tree. Or, you know, a wooden pillar with a stone one. God, doesn't this mean more or less the same thing? That's what you two were talking about from the start, you know, and we heard it all. Oh, that we were talking about... Fucking hell. Leopatat? Hello, bro. Okay, we're talking about the watchmaker next door. Next door. They're way worse than we are, trust me. They call themselves a watchmaker, but they make toys on the sly. Now that's just completely absurd, isn't it? Indeed, terribly so. A watchmaker that sells toys? Exactly. And is that not reprehensible? Mika, I'm trying. I had my cough medicine I've been drinking, and it's just... You still sick? Yes. I am still sick. We're coming into week 4 now. Almost. In a couple of days, it'll probably be 4 weeks since I've been sick. So, and is that not rehensible? Your skill issue, something else? I know. Come, tell me, what do you like most in this world? Money. What Paimon likes most? Well, it's her best buddy, Traveler, of course. Gotta drive in the heat. Oh, good access. Let's drive safe. In that case, if there was a Traveler puppet store somewhere that you traveled from afar to see, only to find it did not sell Traveler puppets at all, but instead stocked nothing but a ton of Arbonne puppets, would you not be angered at this betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying you the purchase of your dear companion? Why, I'd be furious. I'd punch the store owner straight into a cell in the fortress of Metropede. Seriously, who buy Arbonne puppets anyway? Hello there, hello? Hello. Please forgive sickness. I try, but my skill issue forever proceeds. Just never stops. Well, now you say so, it'd be kind of annoying. What do we do, Traveler? It would be terrible if puppets of you were to go out of stock. Paimon is a red herring. Don't get distracted. They're selling you a bridge here, you know. And they almost got Paimon there too. Yeah, yes. Oh, come on, we're just making analogies, and you know what they say. There's no such thing as a perfect analogy. And while the things we described do happen, after all, you will not find barrel crunches and conch millers. Really. Imagine asking people to forgive sickness. Jeez, wherever it is. Thank you. It's just a natural skill issue I have. That I've had for about 4 weeks now. Precisely. And such things will only increase in frequency until a day comes when watchmakers stop making watches altogether. But we shall not forgive them. Oh no, unless they change their name to Lepat Toymakers. There you both go again. You two really love spouting nonsense, don't you? The more you talk, the further off topic we get. So let's get to it now. What do you need from us? Also got stupid allergies, so I'm kind of a solicitation. Yeah. It's just not fun. It's lots of coughing fits. Last night, that's all I had. And it was fun to try and sleep. And then the breathing that just randomly stops while I am sleeping. Congestion. Well, actually, we do have one request to make before that. Could you two go to Leopat next door and do a little investigation there? No. Watchmaking is their main trade, but their latest toys have become so popular that they're stealing our customers. We heard that the store owner gained inspiration for those toys in Mondstadt, and we're curious what they might be. For all you know, it might be some alchemy-powered toy that gives off a scent 4 times sweet as Sensetia's, which they use to ensnare people. I've also heard that there's an alchemist in Mondstadt who can do that anyway. Yes, Sucrose can do that. A quadruple sweetness Sensetia. Wouldn't that be As such, could you please help us check it out, dear guest? Our boss is quite concerned about the matter. Why don't you go yourselves? Oh, come on now, dear guest. We have reputations to maintain as business people. We can't just walk over there willy-nilly. Exactly. It's for the sake of our reputation. And one's reputation, not one's all. And is one's reputation not one's all? Little bit. For my part, I must go tell our boss of your arrival, so please lend us your aid in this matter. To be honest, traveler, Paimon's pretty curious. What would toys that take inspiration from Mondstadt look like? Would they really have something to do with alchemy? Let's go have a look, shall we? Thank you so much. In that case, we shall wait for news from you here. But apart from the allergies, how are you, Hello? Oh. Hi, Sweep. Thank you for the tier 1 12-month sub. That's not how I'm supposed to. Thank you. There are a ton of people. Looks like the toys are really popular. Yes. Thank you. Talk to. Oh, okay, we are talking to him. Whoa. What's that? Here we go. Hello, dear customers. I am Karen. So not how you pronounce that. It's like, it's Karen, innit? The owner of this shop, what can I do for you? Hello, Sweep. Okay, we've heard that you've come up with an awesome toy. We'd like to know more about it. Of course you can, still. My older brother sent you here to seek out information, didn't he? Bro. Your older brother? Wait. Actually, how did you know what we were here for? Oh, I just saw you walking out from the clockwork workshop, that's all. My brother owns that shop and I know him and what he'd do. This is right up his alley. Pretty good, got something to eat, playing a bit of Star Wars watching. Nice. Being responsible, being remembering to eat is something a lot of us remember. Exposed before we could even get started. We should have prepped more before coming over. How were we supposed to know that you're brothers? Now this is just a matter of corporate competition, isn't it? It's brother against brother. I remember at least 2 times. That's enough times. Mika earlier said he hasn't eaten in 40 hours. So, you know. Paimon, mind your language, please. Sorry, boss. Paimon's brain gears got stuck there for a minute. Don't worry, even the best made toys have components that will get stuck at some point. It's the same with people, you need to take good care of them. Besides, I don't think you're wrong about how my brother sees our relationship. Regardless, I won't take up more of your time than needed. Let's talk about these toys instead. You sure this is okay? We're supposed to be secretly gathering intel. Such interesting things you say, dear customers. Our store's real bread and butter is clocks, which we're using, which are made using techniques handed down from generation to generation. Toys are just my personal hobby. They bring happiness to people. So if I let more people know about them, is that not the same as spreading happiness? Wow, that's such a nice way of thinking about things. My brother would probably say that this line of thinking is too unadventurous, but that aside, why don't you have a look at the toy? I hope you like it. I heard that you got inspiration from Mondstadt. Indeed, I've liked the place since I was little. I went there recently. It was indeed a rewarding experience for me. I incorporated the story of an adventurer I met there into a toy, but didn't set your yes. Don't set your expectations too high, alright? In the end, it's just a simple clockwork device. An adventurer, so it's not a product of alchemy then. An alchemic toy, that sounds interesting. But this adventurer made quite the impression. If there's time, I'll tell you his story. His story. Would you like to try the toy out now? There's nothing quite like experiencing it for yourself. We'd love to, but they're still waiting for our reply on the other end. We should get there first, traveler, then come right back. Paimon really wants to try out this adventure toy right away. Alright then, remember, you're always welcome here. Okay, go back to the other okay, so the toy. That's why it's the toy war. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way, yes. Boss, our 2 guests have arrived. The 2 of you are quite quick indeed, as expected of the people recommended by the Adventurers Guild. I'm Livar, the owner of this shop. Welcome. Hi there, boss. So you and Carton are brothers? Carton, sure. I said Karen earlier, and now we're going Carton, sure. Release our toy salesman from Fontaine prison. Exactly. We didn't know about that, and he saw right through us. He saw through us right away. Seriously? Alright, you didn't tell them something this important? Seriously, Arbon, we didn't agree to tell them. If you're gonna cut anyone's salary, boss, cut his. Hey, are you 2 brothers too? What? Don't call this guy my brother. So what you mean to say is that the mission's a boss. You didn't find anything? Well, no. Carton is a really nice guy, and he didn't mind even though he knew about us. He even told us that we could try the toy out anytime. Hehe, that guy. So, is that toy alchemically powered? No, it's an adventure toy. Those things are so corny. Didn't he just say that he incorporated some adventure story into it or something? That's right, how did you know? Did you already investigate the matter or something? Huh, I just know him too well. He always puts something sentimental into his toys without caring about the market situation. If you ask me, the adventure stories are long out of fashion, but his shop is very popular, isn't it? It's just an ordinary market fluctuations. Once our champion duelist lineup takes the stage, we'll have him beat easily. But those aren't real champion duelists. They're the result of us out of fashion adventurers play acting. Huh, what do you 2 know? This is what we call packaging. It's standard practice on the market and no one cares how you exactly do it. We're just gonna get the data, put it into some popular toy prototypes and claim that that's the story of how the growth of a champion duelist, and then that should do the trick just fine. Really, that's it. Paimon feels like there'll definitely be problems this way. It's fine if the story has issues, it's all about the gimmick. What would you think if I told you that Arbon and Arbore are in fact ultra-realistic, ultra-high-quality puppets based on the theme of double act? What, they're puppets? Can puppets look so real? Of course they can. That's the power of a double act. Tricks can seem very real indeed. See that? That's the power of packaging. Even a gimmick, when presented the right way, generate interest. Ah, so it's a trick, you cheater. You couldn't be more different from your brother. Well, that's his problem for not staying in his clockwork lane. If he wants to stick his nose into the toy-making business, it's my duty as an older brother to show him what's what. Quite the dab hand, aren't you? No more convincing than a merchant, I see. Thanks for the compliments. In that case, eyes up, you 2. The data collection will be run by Arbon and Arbore. Hehe, well, we're just going to turn a blind eye to your brother's conflict, so don't skimp on our payments. What was the whole point of that back and forth? Honestly. Now, hopefully, everything's been unlocked. Dance resolution. Torrential turbulent charge. Efficiency testing simulation area. Events be around high path though. Okay, so that's dumb. There's 40 primos. Oh. Okay, so we gotta wait 2 days. Event details. Okay. Okay, so I gotta start them. Toy Story Genshin Adventure? Yes. Oh, you see the new emote? Also go, sure.
This stick is the political, I like it. Wee! もうなんかハリさんと思わなかったの最初入られた時ね。
去年先月から髪黒くなったし、先月は死んだ魚の目をしてたから。死んだ魚の目を。遠くを見てたから。
There's all the muscle girls. Do you think Chusa heard about what's happened to his brother? I think he would be more interested. Oh, and that'd be probably mean on Chusa's part to say that. More interested in the toy competition that's happening. Probably think that that's what his brother's a part of and be like, people are misunderstanding. Something like that. She would shout a little Timmy and Yukabi. Yeah. Child would eventually get her. He's the boyfriend of... Exactly. Okay.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Now, I have some very important news. The other day, coughing away, dying while sitting in my chair, needing to get my dailies done, I got enough wishes to do a 10 pull on the standard banner. I have 8 now, but yes, I had enough to do a 10 pull. Now, this was for a soft pity on the standard banner. So it was, this 10 pull would bring me up to 75. Now, what I got was a gold star. And I went, holy shit, I'm sick. Please, please God, give me what I want. Then I got Kaya. And I was like, huh? The fuck? I got a 4-star Kaya to give him a constellation? What the fuck is this? That's really fucking odd. And then I kept going and kept going. Still haven't got my 5-star yet. But lo and behold, people happy. People happy. I got her. I finally got her. Oh my god. The almost crying that happened. I have played this game for over 2 years. And I have finally got my G. I have... yeah, my brain shut down. Congrats, thank you. It's been a long time coming. It is such a big milestone, and I hate that I didn't have a record. I was so sick. I was just like, I'm never gonna get her at this point. So I present to you my level 90 Jean with her level 90 weapon. Her really shitty artifacts, though. There she is. She's so pretty. I do have a question. Do I get her outfit? Because before there was no point. We don't talk about artifacts, yeah. Before there was no point in getting Jean's outfit. Because I didn't have Jean. But boys, we got her. So I'm just what should we get her outfit? Her high ponytail. Ooh. Her summer breeze dandelion outfit. The thighs. Yes. Because it's a very oh, I coughed and accidentally pressed it. Oh, that's such a my finger slipped. I now own half the outfits. Oops. Silly accidents. I know. Such silly little accidents. It's so unfortunate. I know.
I wonder what sense the sea breeze will bring us to.
Interesting exactly. Which means I only have very few. I have like all of the outfits I have equipped. Like, look at her. Look at that little baby. But now that means right, I clicked the wrong one. Character archive. I have every character except Yamiko. We got Lisa in her outfit, Fischl in her outfit, Klee in her outfit, Jean in her outfit. What's the other one I have? Is there one more? It's further up. I forgot. My Jean has technically, so her base outfit, the alterations to the base outfit, and then this outfit. Since you got it after they patched it. No, I still have her, the base outfit. So this is the base one, and then this is the fix-up. So I still get the really nice, booba patch. Because I started playing the game before they did the patch. So they can't take her away from me. Yeah. Okay, that was my super awesome news. Now we continue. We meet again. It's not been long. Yeah, I miss you a little. Okay, why? That's really weird. Such a sweet talker. Woe is me, loathed I am. How the pain stings. Remember, I'd best get back to work. Let me state first that the planned data collection project will be divided into two parts. One run by Avery and the other run by me. On the other side, wish to model the agility of a champion duelist, so we need you to complete a few underwater speed challenges. You champion duelists have to train underground. Who knows? I do not know one personally, and I don't think the boss knows any either. He probably thinks it's just cooler this way. He originally wanted us to install 10 different water drawing mechanisms. This one can spray jets of water, but eventually gave up on the idea due to high costs. That does sound pretty cool. Well, Fontaine is the realm of water after all, and if this is to be sold in other nations, a little Fontainian flair is needed. Anyway, we prepped a handbook with the relevant details. Please peruse it at your own disposal. Are you two raring to go ahead already? Okay, let's make some prep. Rations. No problem. The collection devices have already been placed there. You don't need to worry about them. Just focus on completing the challenge. Perfect. Oh, there they are. All of them unlocked? They are all unlocked. Perfect. Alright, let's talk about the next one. Have you heard? It's been doing much better recently. He gets a little nervous when there are too many people, but he can at least express what he means. Go back to work. I'll be back later. Okay, sweep. Have good work. There we go. Will he better be? How will he become a comedian if he stutters in front of people? Almond? The staff member. A leader part. Okay, have you seen him? He's from the same village as us and wants us to act in comedies. Unfortunately, he has a terrible stutter. They say it's the long-term effects of him having fallen from the audience seats and hitting his head at a comedy show. I really like that comedy too. I recall it was called Judgment, but nowadays it feels like I can't really enjoy it. I mean, the kid who wanted to become a comedic actor was judged during a comedy called Judgment, and his sentence was never to become one. My god. Poor Ahmed. What sin did he commit, and who was his judge? Who can say? I wanted to fucking talk to you. I didn't want that irrelevant. Okay. You eager to become work already? Yes. Don't mind me saying so. I don't think this plan will go anywhere. Might as well go over. Have some fun. Okay. Whoa, is that your honesty coming out to play? Shush, pipe down, pipe down. If anyone hears us, it might take me for a hostile spy. Haha, let's leave this topic then, shall we? I mean, I just work here, so let's talk work. Let me state first that this data collection project will be divided into two parts. One will be run by Arba and one will be run by me. On my side, we wish to model the might of a champion duelist, and so we might need you to complete some feats of combat prowess. We have found some places where monsters often gather and planted data collection devices in the vicinity, so you only need to go forth and clear out those creatures. I've marked the exact locations on your maps. As for any other things of note, they have been written into this manual here, which you can peruse at your leisure. Do you have any questions? No. Well, in that case, I hope data gathering session goes like clockwork. My god, I can hear myself gasping for air in the middle of a sentence. This is so much fun. We just need one more. Why is that one still lit up? I hate that. Oh, he's a staff member here. Hello, you two. My name is Almond. You seem kind of nervous. Sorry, I get like this swim. There are too many people around. No worries, no worries. You don't have to rush. We're just here to try out the toy. Oh, sure. I've prepared a handbook for you. That's so sweet. Oh no, nice of Jesus. That's so nice of you, Almond. We'll read it carefully for sure. It's alright if you don't read it. It's very simple and for fun. Do you want to give it a try? Thanks, I'll give it a go. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Thank you. During the challenge, control the toy adventure, follow the music beats, and attack at the right moment to hit the toys lining both sides of the track. Before the challenge starts, ready to adjust your attack delay to optimize the toy's reaction precision. With suitable attack delay parameters, you're able to hit toys to the rhythm more easily and score higher in the challenge. On certain devices, you can enter setting interface, but yes. Okay. Now this one is day 2. Should we finish the story? I wonder if they'll let me finish the story. Hey, kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. Pet. Oh. I'll hurt a kitty cat trying to do that. This is wait 2 days, so let's wait 2 days. Yeah. If it's for the event, they will. I just finished it all myself today, yeah. Should just be able to do this. Because if I do all the talking stuff, then that's done. And then we can just go straight into like completing all the challenges back to back to back to back. Then no more talking, just hit. The feedback on the board doesn't look right. Should we be receiving naught but high praise? It wasn't like this before. Quite unexpected, yes. I suspect foul play. Fortunately, our boss has, in his wisdom, prepared a contingency plan. Well, of course he has. Why else do you think he's the boss? Arbon Alberet is Livia in. He's got something for us, apparently. Right on time. Here comes the contingency now. What contingency? Well, that's you. That's what the boss said. But he's not here right now, so let us explain. Just a short explanation once again. During the last 2 days, we've released the results of the Champion Duelist plan to the public. We've also started pre-orders that will allow people to pay half the price as a deposit, thus qualifying for early access. We've also placed an evaluation column, that is to say, the message board at the door of our store, upon which people could leave their profuse praises. That is what they call building hype. Yes. Just as the boss expected, the store really did get very popular, but very few people placed pre-orders, and the amount of praise left in the other column was also lamentably low. You lack sincerity, this. Where's the eternal quality control? That. Just get with the times. Such are the reviews we've gotten. Looks like the market wasn't ready. Wasn't quite what you expected, huh? I fear things are not so simple. We have a saying around here that where there's smoke, there's fire. That's to say that something never arises from nothing. In other words, someone is spreading rumors. Baseless, scrupulous rumors that smear us. They smear us irresponsibly. The irresponsibly event disbarring frictions and deflammatory fabrications. The boss is sure that his brother is the only one who could be behind the smear campaign. He has the most to be worried about if this plan succeeds, after all. I doubt it. So you want us to do? Hire us to smear them right back? Lady Fortuna above, how could you think such a thing? Our boss is Creighton's older brother, after all. Even if they might stoop to such a low and vulgar means, we will defeat them fair and square. Exactly. Only this way can the older brother reform his way with little brother. What are we needed for in that case? To get him to reveal what they mean by sincerity and internal quality control, of course. Reveal what now? Is that not fair, and Fontaine is not the nation of fairness? That's not what fairness means. The boss says that since everyone seems to think that the other party's packaging has been done with sincerity, we must keep pace with them. We shall package our champion jewelers as they package adventurers. Adding that to our wealth of data will guarantee us a comeback victory. Packaging. Now they just turned an adventurer's tale into a toy, that's all. Oh, that must be it. Please ask them what it is. The story must be the packaging we're speaking of. I too have heard a little something. It seems that while Carlton was drunk, he accidentally let slip that the toy was made due to a certain person. Imagine what a grand tale they must have shared to inspire such words from him. Huh. Really, you know, traveler? Paimon's suddenly kind of curious as to what the story might be. Why don't we go back and asking? Oh, you will. Splendid, splendid. We shall leave this in your capable hands then, Miss Paimon, Miss Traveler. Yes, yes. We'll work on it. Hello, Carson. Hello again, dear customers. How have you been? Have you tried out the adventure toy, by the way? Yep. Sure. There's something we'd want to consult you about, and yeah, it's about the toy. A happy coincidence, then. I enjoy those, like a fortuitous opportunity to nap, or just happening to have enough more to buy what you'd like to. Ask away. I'd like to hear the story behind this toy. That's right, we heard that you based this toy on someone, so it's got to be an adventurer who's the star of the tale, right? Aha, I see, that's your question. Well, the adventurer did leave a deep impression on me. I met an adventurer in Springvale when I was about to leave Munster. It appeared that he'd messed up some sort of meal delivery commission. Apparently had encountered several waves of monsters on the way there. And not knowing he had missed the timing. Jeez. But the food had already been bumped about. Knowing a thing or two about cooking, I helped him make a new serving. Well, that was sure nice of you. Well, but that's not all. You might find it hard to imagine, but the one attempting at cooking resulted in a matter of accidents. The firewood got wet, a huge hole got gouged in the bottom of the pot, and while I was plating up, I was hit by some flying stones from out of nowhere. One of them bounced onto my head, and that one really hurt. Well, the job did eventually get done, a bit with a complaint from the customer that they had a cracked tooth on the stone while eating. Lady Fortuna above. Surely it wasn't the stone that hit us on the head. What was this adventurer's name? Bennett. Oh god. That was his name. Wait, do you know him as well? Interesting fellow, that one. Later he took me to all sorts of rarely visited places in Mondstadt to show his thanks. It was a pretty rough journey, but the uncommonly beautiful sights made it worth the effort. Oh, Benny, yeah. I would have taken him for a travel enthusiast had he not told me that he discovered those places by losing his footing during adventures or from getting lost. On the day of my return to Fontaine, he came to say goodbye, and there I asked him if he considered his unlucky disposition bothersome. He just gave me a thumbs up and said, "The world is full of all sorts of people, and maybe I just happen to be the unluckiest. But thanks to that, I've also become the bravest person. And that's given me access to only sights only I can see." What a brilliant way of putting things. Walking the path of misfortune with a big smile on one's face. Perhaps that's the true spirit of a true adventurer. That's right, Bennett's the most adventurous adventurer for sure. Hehe. If bad luck can be infectious, perhaps the adventuring spirit can be too, and with any luck, the latter can be spread far further than the former. I wonder, will this story give you enough material for your report? How did you ever figure that one out this time? Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's what we say in Fontaine. If you really want to know about this story, you'd have to ask the first time, but since you're only doing that now, I guess only my brother would put you up to it. So you really did know. Paimon wasn't sure why Liverett would have such a dim view on you. You're pretty smart. You seem like a nice guy. It's anger, I think. He's still probably mad at me for what he sees as a betrayal. Betrayal. Our family is well known for our skills in making clockwork devices. I've always been good at making toys of that sort, and while my brother isn't quite as good, he's got a real knack for doing business. Since we both love toys, we agreed that when we grew up, we would set up the best toy store ever. But it was only when we grew up that we realized that someone had to succeed the family business, that's to say, this shop. My brother had a big fight with our father over that, and he went to strike out on his own. I, on the other hand, was convinced to stay. And is that not a betrayal? Does that really count, though? Well, it wasn't a show of adventurousness, that's for sure. I was afraid that if I failed to make a name for myself out there, I'd have to come crawling back to the family business. I just couldn't take that pressure. Coffee, I managed to mute myself in time. I've always been like that. I'd be the first to cry when we encountered some hooligans on the hooligans, Jesus, on the street, but my brother would have to get me behind him with a "don't worry, watch me," send them flying with my knuckle sandwich. Your relationship seems kind of complicated. Well, I suppose that's how things played out. In any case, I'll be here if you have any questions. You're always welcome here in my store. Go back to the workshop. Ooh, come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Why is she... Oh, fucking cooldown. That's weird that her cooldown doesn't change while we're in actual dialogue. Boss, our 2 guests have arrived. Quick as ever, I see. I suppose you have gained much from your investigation. You know, Liver, why do you always show up later? I suppose I am remiss. I strive to come earlier next time. Anyway, about that toy. You tell him about Bennett. He frowns. A toy based on an adventurer named Bennett. I see. And another thing. We didn't ask him, but Paimon thinks your brother didn't badmouth your shop. He doesn't look like the type. Oh, and how so? He seems to be sorry about something concerning you. Pass his words on. Pays this sweet, like a camera adjusting its focus. After all, a my sickness is scrambling my brain. If you ask me, I don't think that idiot would do something like that either. Well, what was this whole contingency thing about? The boss was just looking for an excuse, I suppose. More likely than not, I say. Well, he is a businessman. Businessmen have reputations to consider. He is the big brother, is he not? And a big brother's got a name to uphold, you know. Say any more and you'll eat my knuckle sandwich. Lever, it's exactly what Carlton said he'd be like. Well, dear guest, I was just thinking that I should go pay that idiot a visit. Are you going to put your differences aside and go ask him for advice then? Of course not, but if he thinks he's betrayed me and feels bad about that, shouldn't I give him the opportunity to apologize to my face? He did say that, but Paimon doesn't think that's the sort of betrayal someone needs to apologize for. Well, it's decided. Album, there's no need for any further pre-orders. Return all deposits is needed. I'll keep that evaluation board. What, boss? So we're not executing the plan anymore? What about the data collection? There's still time to make adjustments. No, the data collection continues. I have other plans for that. And you've got payments to collect, don't you? I always do honest business. Suspiciously honest in this case. The boss is the boss even when he's being stubborn. I wouldn't call this attitude towards toys completely worthless. I'll pay a visit once the next 2 days of collection are complete. I'd like you two to come too. Okay. I've got other things to settle here in the shop, so if you excuse me. We normally have 3 rounds of talking, so let's see. He's got such an odd temper. Is he really not going to ask for an apology? He's not really going to ask for an apology, is he? Well, would you look at that? Our third party has brought an opportunity for change once again. Third party? It's the 2 of you, of course. Thanks to you, the differences between the 2 shop owners may yet be resolved. That's what happened previously too. Previously? Have you not noticed how the shop is separated by the Northland Bank? A boss originally wanted to set up shop next to compete with them directly. Now, I doubt that they knew about the boss's history when they reserved that space, but in some way, they became a mediator in the conflict, didn't they? That's super interesting. The Fatui love to meddle in other people's businesses, but this sort of meddling is a first for sure. Ah, that's the importance of third parties. Just like how a double act still needs an audience. Well, what about solo acts? Would things work with just one actor and one audience? Wait, are you trying to portray me too? You better watch out for my knuckle sandwich then. So this is the Northern Bank. Help your boy out. Hey, the prison. Let him out! There might be more money chests in there. Okay, we wait 2 days. A hydrate? I can do a hydrate. Thank you. Just imagine standing there unmoved for 2 days. I think it is very interesting. It'd be funny if all the NPCs kept moving, like the way the sun does. Like you see the sun go up and then come back down, and the sun go back up and come back down. It'd be funny if all of the NPCs kept moving, so you just see them running around on their little predetermined paths. Is gonna pay that we should go have a look. Okay. Oh, we go into this place. I see you're doing well, Cotton. Yeah, you just stand there while people would be like, oh, are they okay? It'd be funny. It'd be very funny to see. Brother, what are you doing here? We haven't seen each other in so long, and that's what you choose to say? I just didn't expect you to come over to see me. I mean, our shops are quite close together, but you never come over. I thought you'd still be angry with me. I'm not here to talk about what happened before. I'm just gonna ask you this. That adventure toy was made because of me, right? I knew I wouldn't be able to hide anything from you. Wait. Now, Paimon's confused. Wasn't that toy inspired by Bennett? I see you two have arrived as well. I'm sorry for not explaining previously, but I didn't know where to begin. Although the adventurer did give me the critical inspiration, my brother was the real reason I insisted on having the toy made. I can see why you might call it complicated for you. Your Moskris haven't changed one bit. You haven't changed either, brother. I'm more and more convinced that you and that adventurer are the same type of person. I don't have a vision, nor am I that adventurer. But you have the same adventurous spirit. Bennett lives in an adventure while you live for adventure. Did you pick that flattery up from me too? How can that be? You've never been a flatterer. You'd never hesitate to tell me that I haven't had any fighting spirit. And while the truth is frustrating, and it is the truth nonetheless. You've always trying to be the best toy merchant ever, but I acceded to the family's arrangements, continuing the cycle of clock making. Only people like you and Bennett could turn their passions into their profession. I cannot. It would take 100 of me to match your courage. Come on, don't say that about yourself. There's no point in hiding this. When my brother first stated his intentions to move his shop next to mine, my first reaction was to consider moving the shop. Father would be ashamed, and rightly so. Clock meeting. Ah! But in the end, the Northern Bank took that spot and separated us. A happy coincidence again, you could say. Yes, Auburn told us about it. But do you really think that the world is so full of happy coincidences that the Northern Bank just happened to come between us at the time? What do you mean? I had reserved that spot long ago but a new idea struck me, so I transferred it to them for a low price. This didn't just come out of nowhere, you know. So you were the one who got them involved. Do you think that your previous decision was too impulsive or something? Ever since I left, my goal has always been to be the greatest toy merchant. But what sort of... Happy super birthday. Thank you, Calio. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I hope you're settling in well. I can't say because I haven't Fontaine yet, but I look-y. Oh, so this is just a new event. This is not any of the Fontaine main story.
In construction sites, you need huge, like, dump trucks, right? To, you know, to carry all the scrumptious filling, the dirt. To you know, when you're leveling land, you need to carry away all the dirt. You need to put it inside the dumpy. Put it inside the dump truck. Now we're just gonna leave it on his booba.
Yeah, this is just the new event that we're doing. It's just World Quest stuff. We finished the main story last time, so in that sense, the only spoilers is what NPCs would say, I guess. But that's it. Ever since I left, my goal has been to be the greatest toy merchant. But what sort of greatness would that be if the family food made my brother move away in the process, huh? I have a lot more motivation to play games after Wednesday. What's happening after Wednesday? Been doing Genshin dailies, but it's rough. Ooh. Will you be finally set up enough after Wednesday? Is that why? Because if I am not mistaken, someone's living out a little weeb dream. And move to the land of the weebs. The weeb holy land. Very sensei. No deaths, so my choices for being on my laptop is hunched up legs, go to sleep or lay on the back on the futon, while my spine is against. What do you mean yes but bruh? What? My computer desk is a 800 yen mini eye. No. Calio, I pray. I pray for your setup. I pray. But are you having fun? That's the important part. It do be like that, yeah. It smells like concern to Paimon. You were just making excuses when you said you wanted him to apologize, weren't you? Apologize? What? Apologize? Did I ever say that? Well, that's really earnest denial considering you actually did say it. It's fun. That is good. My apartment is in a wildlife park. Well, yes. I did comment that they're just trying to pull you back home. You left, and so they're coming back after you to drag you back home. Ace Adventurer type beat. Cute snake. I'm here to congratulate you, Carlton. That toy is quite well made. It's been a long time since I heard a word of praise from you, brother. I don't think that... I've also brought you a gift. This is the data the two adventurers have gathered over the last few days. This should help you create something more interesting. Huh? Weren't you gonna make toy champion duelist? That data's important to you, isn't it? That plan suspended. The market shifted faster than I thought, and some ad hoc adjustments would be necessary. It was a cute snake. There was also a gecko that got startled and hid between my door and the floor. Ah. Ah. But this data, how could I just take it? You take it when I give it to you, obviously. In that case, I'll take it for safekeeping. Feel free to reclaim it if you ever need it again. So Valeria's other plan was just to give the data to his brother. I hurt my hand stopping the door when the idiot decided to run at the worst time. Oh. That's not good. Oh. But sometimes you sacrifice for the cute little animals. It'd be like that. I apologize, dear customers, that I did not ask for your suggestion first before doing this. 11 times out of 10, yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's fine, you paid us, didn't you? And this is your personal matter. This was totally worth it if your relationship with your brother can be improved, right? Our thoughts are aligned in this, indeed. Guess this is a successful third-party intervention. Alright, Livera Carton, since we're all here, why didn't you strike while the iron's hot and work together on something? You're good at making stuff, Carton. While we have Livera doing the advertisement, if you do it as a team, it's sure to work out. I appreciate your good intentions, but there's no need. I feel the same way. Wait, so this is what the two of you are going to agree on? That Bennett fellow said it too, didn't he? The world is full of all sorts of people. So you did remember that part. The world is full of all sorts of people, and they all have sights on only they can see. If I learnt anything from him at all, this is be it. Carl and I are just different people, which is why I've set out on different paths. Perhaps he thinks my path is too adventurous, and I, for my part, can't stand the kind of placid existence he leads. That's right. If the hour hand does the minute hand's work, it'd get fired without compensation the next day. And while intense challenges on our adventure is a simple life, not one as well. Everyone's on their own journey of adventure. So since we've chosen our destinations, let's walk down the path and seek our own unique sights. And I'll occasionally go meet with you. After all, your road would be quite difficult. Don't worry about me. At least I know how to enlist third parties to help me out of jams. I don't sit around waiting for these adventures or the Northland Bank, let me tell you that. And what will you do when there's a problem that even a third party can't solve? I'm sure you will know how the stiffer a gear gets, the less durable it will be. I worry that, and if we meet, we'll meet. What else can we do, huh? That's just life. No, you won't be defeated by life, just like Bennett. And if things prove otherwise, yeah, I'll send you flying with a knuckle sandwich. Ha, brat, listen to yourself. Talking to your big brother like that, don't get too cocky. Well, if Lady Fortuna can sit at the judge's judge's desk for a while, then a little brother can borrow his big brother's lines, right? Huh, I see you figuring us Fontainians out. I'd like to ask you something, so if you're free, let's meet outside my shop later. Oh my god. That's it. Yes. That's all I have to say today, Carlton. I'll be heading back now. Okay. If a third party can't solve it, get a fourth party. There's a lot of numbers can go up. Surely someone can fix it. Exactly. Wait, did we? No. Yes, over here. You're here. I am. Well, you seem to be in a good mood. Thanks to your help. Speaking of which, Carlton's trip to Mondstadt gave me an idea. Perhaps I should go travel around for a bit and find some inspiration for toys myself. You've traveled the world and probably know some friends like that, Bennett. Do you have any suggestions for me? Well, we do have a lot of friends, but when it comes to toy inspiration, that might be a bit tough. Why not try to look for a third party? Yeah, we're not a valid third party, are we? We're a valid third party, aren't we? Are you referring to the Northern Bank? Oh, yeah. Tartagula is supposed to be a well-renowned toy salesman. Oh, you mean the previous third party? I'll let Pamela think. The Northern Bank's under the Fatui, and the Fatui are under... Are you referring to a Harbinger? Do you mean that we can make a toy themed after a Harbinger? Huh? Traveler, did you mean... Oh, Paimon gets it. Hey, Liver, did you know there's a very special Harbinger whom they call the greatest toy salesman in Chechnya? What? Is there such a person? Of course, and he's a real expert too. Maybe he'll inspire you. And you know, a toy merchant and a seller would probably make an awesome combo, don't you think? Thanks for your suggestions. They've been very helpful. I don't think it'll be very easy to get in contact with the Harbinger, but I do have some connections at the Northern Bank. I'll see what I can do. Don't forget to invite us whenever to try whatever new toy you come up with. I will keep an ear out for news from me. Slip through a dimension crack and go look for the toys in the last summer event place. Yes. Is that it? Okay. Mega Mecha Melee. Now we can do all of these. Oh, need to complete the last one. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to go up here. Let's begin. Calibrate the toy. Toy calibration is about to begin. You know what? I think that's fine. The boop one, yes. Let's see, last time we did rhythm stuff, it was interesting. Game has officially begun. The concentration. You can see like how it looks a bit like Bennett. And then the thumbs up are the smashes. Ah! Damn it. There we go. It kind of looks like Bennett, though. That's cute. Let's begin. Oh, there's a letter behind him. Oh, we gotta read what that says. When faced with toy blue slimes during the challenge, hold the corresponding key arrows in charge. Okay. Before releasing to I assume I know what this means. Oh. Oh. Like that. It's gonna fuck me over, isn't it? Hit. Do, 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 do. Charge it up. Boop. Charge it up. Boop. 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 Charge. Hit. Charge. Hit. D. 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 Charge. Hit. 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 Charge. Hit. Charge. Hit. Charge. Hit. Charge. Ah! Hit. 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 Charge. Hit. It would be my luck to fucking miss the last one, wouldn't it? But I did not. Poggers. Let's begin. Okay. We're gonna have a third thing we have to worry about. Oh, fuck, we do. Okay. When faced with double green slimes during the challenge, tap them simultaneously to initiate a wide range attack. They can only... Okay. Okay. Wide range attack. Wide range attack. Charge. Hit. Doop. Doop. Charge. Hit. Ah! No! Please, not a coughing fit during the middle of a challenge. Hold it in. Hit, 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 charge, hit, 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 hit. Do, 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 and hit, 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 charge, hit, 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 charge. My god, I must fucking miss that. Charge, hit. Oh, look at that. 3 first times in a row. Exit. Claim. 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 It is very pog. I feel like the others won't be so nice to me. Okay, that's the map. Oh wait, here's the event shop. I can get primos. That's such a weird reward. I don't think they've ever like, oh, you could just get 100 primos. Okay. I'm still at 1,000. Yeah, we'll come back to them. I like my primos now, thank you. Do I also get... Oh, 2 of them? Level 30. Now, we can pick the battle pass. Now, I think the first one I was gonna get was the Wolfang. Claim. And over the next 4 weeks, slowly but well, not 4 weeks, 4 months, slowly but surely collect all the battle pass stuff. Oh, here it is. Okay. will automatically move forward in the water. You can adjust their direction to a certain extent. The turbulent bubbles might appear in open water challenges, and contact with such bubbles will enable your character to charge forward a certain distance. Make use of the bubbles to reduce time consumption. Hidden obstacles might appear during the challenge. These cannot be seen unless your character gets within a certain distance of them. Contact will induce punishment. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need to go down. There we go. And up. And go to the side. Ooh. Go to the side. Go to the side. Go in there. Go in there. Come on. Go in that one. That way. Alright, up. Go down. Into the slipstreams. Oh. Ah! Boop. Boop. Come on. Come on. Ah. Ooh. Come on, up. And then down. And then up. Do. Oh. Oh, I just managed to get that one, like, just. And went down. Up. There we go. Oh. Oh, nice. Number. Okay. My poor depth perception made me miss a few here. Yeah, I can see that happening. That was pretty close too. Okay, let's go to this one. Oh, look, you see this little thing swimming with us? This is a little oceanid for one of the world quests we're gonna do. Really fucking confused why it showed up when I was exploring down here. So I didn't realize I was completing the little oceanid challenge. Where the fuck is it? It's still down here. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. I'm heading the opposite way. Okay. Turbulent rings will be present, and travel through these rings will enable your character to charge forward. Special obstacles, contact with. Oh no. I don't like the blade stuff. The blade stuff is gonna fuck me. Cannot switch characters. Then I would prefer Kokomi does these. Am I going down? Oh, fuck me. Ah. Yes. Oh. Oh, fuck me. They're so mean. Ah! Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. That was so mean. Like, that was kind of, like, actually fucked up. Alright, wow, there's so many of these. Okay. We get 50 for each one. Oh, all my primos are coming back. I forget The novelette was today. I found out Traveler can do the door. Oh, can she? They? That's very cool. I guess they. Oh no, they gave us all. A character that can do it. Lynette. They gave us all Lynette who should be able to do it. Because I know there's certain like things you actually just can't do. Why? You know what? I want to make it look pretty while I do this. Where is my mermaid? There she is. Don't fuck me on this, Coke me. You are. Oh god. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ah! Hyla! Wait! Ah! Ah! Happy streamers, thank you! Thank you for the raid, Willie! I hope you had a good pre-birthday stream. Can I can't. Ah! I just. Well, I'll get there eventually. I'll get. Come on. No! No, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. Gotta go with this one. Come on. We're currently. Oh, right. Hi, readers. If you don't know who I am Melty. I am a variety streamer. I play games such as Genshin Impact and other free-to-play games such as Genshin Impact. They may be gacha games, but they're also really cool. Genshin Impact. Oh, the one time. Oh, fuck me! What is that? Ah. The one time I played It Takes Two. Yes. Come on. There we go. Come on. Cheers. Is it done? Oh my god, it's done. Oh, there we go. Okay. Totally not stressed out, but yes. It's very fine. It's just timed events. Ooh. Stream very coffee, thank you. It's been too long. Yes, it's sweet. Welcome. And happy anniversary stream. Thank you. If words brain if anyone from Willy stream or Willy is shelf, if you need to go eat. If you go bathroom, if you go fucking sleep and all that fun human function stuff, feel free to do so. We are just doing world events and stuff. Oh yeah, we are technically doing like a stream anniversary thingy, my Bobby. Oh, we did just do the last one. Okay. Sure. Fuck. I didn't mean to do the last one. Mind me, I am still a little sick, so I haven't been able to stream. Let me bring the thing out. So we have goals and fun shit like that. Oh, look. My skewed face. Ignore the date on that. We decided to... I don't stream often enough to do a big one. So we're at day 3. And, yes. From this date. 3rd stream. Yeah. I'm so awkward. Yes. But I hope you're all well. And oh right, shouting out, yes, I know how to stream. What were you guys playing a special, right? You were doing special events because birthday. Ooh, I also am not hiding it. Jesus,
like Mountain Germany.
Wait, this one. Higher, thank you. Is it really great? It's so adorable. God. Ooh. No way, I can't laugh or I'll start coughing. I can see. She's wheezing. She is. Lily is adorable. Let's see. So, yes. My 1 year stream anniversary. Where are we up to? We're at, new point redeems on that list. As of right now, subs are 30% off. And they still count as full sub donation thingy mabobs. Haha. Yeah. So if anyone's interested, feel free. Anyway. Enough being weird and self-proming shit. Okay. Genshin, yes. Where? Oh, I can collect stuff here. Okay. Let's see, what else? I just swapped over to Kokomi before I started doing this so I could have the pretty mermaid swim in the water. Okay, where else are we supposed to swirl? Is there another one here? Didn't we just... Oh, no, was that further up? Fuck, man, or no, because that's gonna make us repeat it, right? Fuck. It is gonna make us repeat it, which is why we're not going back to it. We have to excuse if I do some of the coughing. I've been sick for about 4 weeks. And this cough is just an ongoing enjoyment that it brings me. Okay, let's do this again. Ooh, I can stretch while I do this. It's fine. Oh, just my shoulders. Ah. And miss that, and miss that one. Go down, and then up, and then down again. No! Ah! Assholes. That was close. Come on, and up, and down, and up, and down. I don't want the time penalties for this. Come on. And up. And that one. Fuck. Yep. Come on. There we go. And up. And down. And to the side. And down. And up. Oh, fuck. There's a field of... Ah. And then up, and then down. Oh, it's done. It's stretching. Okay, thank you, sweet. I'd hoped taking some of my medicine before I started would help, but it has not. I think I reversed too much of my progress. With a cough like that, don't you wish you could turn your lungs inside through your mouth and just rinse the... Yeah. Yeah. It's been trying. It's been doing, but not good enough. Okay, we want to head this way to it. Look at the little... Oh, look how cute they are. They're fighting each other. Oh. Okay, we're swimming over here. Oh, there it is. Whew, just inhale soapy water. That should clear it all up. Unfortunately, it'd probably clear a lot more than... Well, that's the thing. If you need it, you need it to go... That lovely thing where you're like, oh... Like, when you eat something or, like, drink something, you're like, oh, it went down the wrong tube, and it's just, like, directly into your lungs. You just need to purposefully do that. To, like, oh, yeah, we're just, like, putting soap down the wrong... Oh, just so it clears out my lungs. It's definitely not a safety hazard to do that at all. It's probably something more like I should go see the doctor because it's been so long, but since COVID, they've been like, oh, you have a cough, you can't come in. It's like, yeah, but I've tested myself multiple times and I do not have it again. It's just a really bad cough, so can you please come see me? So that's fun. And then I gave up. Ah! No, I hit one! Ah! I feel so defeated. It's fucking ocean and mate. Am I done? I am done. Ugh. I'm so sad. I missed. I accidentally got one of them. How many of these have we done? We've done a few of them. I think we've only got one more, if I'm not mistaken. I somehow managed to do them out of order. So I'm missing the middle one. Okay. Now, did we do this one? We did do that one. And we did... Okay, it has to be this one then. We're back on land. Ugh. Our little fish is gonna dry out. I'm back in the water. Okay, let's do this. Last one. Oh, okay. Good thing I went down. Oh, gosh. Ah. Bro, I swear I haven't been this sick since I've had. I'm like out of breath and very exhausted very quickly. I think the coughing is exhausting me. Ah. Come on, let's go to this ring. Oh. Come on, come on. There we go. And that one. Oh, we did it. Perfect. Which means I should have completed them all except one where I touched one thing, but it doesn't actually affect me too bad. All of them to perfection. 127, 115, 133, 120. Okay, so now we've got this one. First try. May fortune smile down upon you. What is this one? Oh, I got it now. Send an invitation. I guess. Purely because I know I can get another wish from having him. C20 Bennett, yes. I have yet to C6 him. It just the permanent red bubble that sits over here now, and it's only for him. You already bit the bullet, yeah. The thing is, I don't use Bennett, and I also don't know how team comps work, so I feel like it shouldn't affect me. You know? What's the last one? It says, wounding characters inside the radius gains a 15% pyro damage, and their weapon are infused with pyro. Oh, I think it's the pyro infusion. I think that's what fucks people up. Because if you've got a ice sword or something, it like defeats the purpose of it or some shit, right? I don't know. I can't remember. All I know, and I've been told, bad, don't have. It's like, okay. Okay, fighting. Let's start up here and figure out where they are. Okay, there's one over here. Let's do this one. Which only affects like less than 3 characters. Yeah. Is it worth it, or have I been living with it for so long? I wondered like the wave of satisfaction I would actually get in ascending him. Oh, okay. During the simulation area challenge, travelers will need to proceed to the designated areas to defeat all the enemies. Each challenge has 3 different areas occupied by opponents. Clear out the opponents in each area to complete the challenge. Okay, they haven't noticed us. Nice. Kind of need change back. Less. It's fine. I got you, pal. I was like, heart 3. Yes. Where is she? There she is. Hello. I wonder if I should really just be using the heater instead of Yalen. Because I like what Yalen does is she links them. Like, I want a combination of like a Yalen Nahida combination. Something that links characters together, but then like has this dice. Oh, fuck me. Can I defeat it before it actually starts attacking? I did. Like, I love Yelin's dice so much, like her big ult. So I want like a combination of like her ult and Nahida's connection, because it'd be very nice. Like, I don't even think it does it really matter? It could be like a crier or a pyro character. Oh no. Honestly, if it was a pyro character and I could build them well enough, I'd almost like not have to use oh no, yeah, I don't think I'd have to use Yoimiya. Okay, gotta go down this road. Let me swap her out. Let's have a look.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Yeah, now I've got 3 Archons. I love how that seems to go. Oh. Did I kill the other one too? No, I don't think my honing arrow got it. I mean, oh no, I accidentally... Oh, this has got a bubble around it. Ugh, that feels like a challenge and I'll have to do later. Hello. I'ma take a nap. Mika, did you eat?
Illusion shattered. Time for a light show.
Mika. Wow, a cookie. Damn, after 40 hours, I feel like you should have eaten something more than a cookie.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
I love my Copium Nihita build. Okay, I'll make a club sandwich after my nap. Take care about the yes, yes, yes. Have a good nap, I guess, Mika. I think, you know what? We'll live on the side of danger. No, we won't because it's still further down here. No, don't want that one. Don't want that one. Fuck me. Food. We got new food here. We got a Fontainian dish. Nice. I also got this steak tartare. We should do the trick. Ooh, ooh, I need you. Ooh, ooh, hehehe. Oh, fuck. Go away, I didn't mean to touch your flower. God, so touchy. Okay, challenge starts. There they are. Little guard dogs.
Solidify.
Here we go. Ooh. Why do I gotta cough? Let's get Nahida. Ah, did you just kick a child that's over 500 years old? You shall pay for your insolence. Ugh. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. Okay. Where's the next 5? If it was 5, I'd agree. As he says. Uh-huh, Mika, uh-huh. Okay, where did the fighting go? Okay, over here. I think it was this way, was it? I should probably just like navigate on the map so I can see. That was a little further. Okay. Climb. Everybody hands down will never get over me. Oh. Okay. The fighting should be down here. Which one did it pick? It did not pick the right one. Actually, no, it did. I just forgot which one I was pressing. Oh, that's what it means. There's 3 rounds of it. Oh, infuriating. You know, I'm gonna swap. They look like a lot of electros. I'm gonna put...
Let's go get ourselves.
Yeah, back in. Look, that thing looks so cool. Yeah, it's definitely a new entry.
Quietly now.
And it's so cool. Kill it. Oh, and another new entry.
Everyone hold hands.
It's a lot of slime. It's so weird that there's like a lot of fish that's just on the shore on Fontaine. It kind of seems axolotl-y. The way it just like slid on the floor like that. Wow. Not very nice. Horrors go burr. Maybe the fish on the beach is to lure out the beach worms. I think it's the crabs that are doing it. Like there's these like crabs. Oh, I'm going too far. Everything's turning red. Where we're standing now, is it going to expand out this way? I think, oh, I don't know if it's going to expand out this way. Well. Okay, where's the fighting continue? Oh, further down the beach. Okay. Before we continue, it has been about 2.5 hours. We're gonna go on our little breaky break, and we'll be back. Yes, let's do that meal before I forgot and I just stream nonstop. Okay, there's the breaky break. All right, I'll put the BRB and do that. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. I'm sorry. uh, I definitely also didn't forget to run ads. Which is sad. But I was conscripted for some help. But I'm a nerd, dork dweeb. I am. Thank you, Cupcake. You. Okay, challenge starts. Oh, fuck, wait.
I see everything.
And do that. And then do this. Burn, 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 burn. I gotta tell you, I have no idea how long this stream is gonna last. Not Nahida. Because I have 2 world quests sitting in my log right now. I've been waiting to do on stream. And I kind of want to complete them both. But I don't know how long they're gonna, oh my god. How long they're gonna take to complete. I've already been streaming for 2 hours for this event. I mean, I was kind of not done it yet. While I was gone, I also grabbed another hot cocoa. My drink of choice. Okay. And down we go. The heat is dying. Okay. Gonna make sure I swap Nahida out early enough. Look at that. Just a double hit on those 2 is so good. Holding hands. Okay, well there's a hydro in there that Galen's not gonna do anything for that. Fuck you. Collect all of that.
I see everything.
Immune, immune. Never-ending cycle. Come on. Come on. You should be the last round here. Yes. Scoop of tainted water. Isn't that just vodka? I'm so funny. Okay, take this one. This should be our last 3 rounds of it. Huh. I also off stream turn this into a hot springs. Oh, is it them? Okay, okay. Let me move some people around again. Let's go back to this. It's time to pull the trigger. Okay, we have to defeat 9. God, I love the fighting music in Fontaine. I think every time a new region comes out, I like appreciate the change in music. I'm congested, I realize you're too cute. Are you? Stop. Okay, let me do this. Oh, gotta love the boot bounce in that. Come on. And number 9. There we go. Okay, I gotta go further up. Clicked. Up here. So these things look like just fucking atoms. Like actual... Like to me, they just look like atoms. I don't even know their element... I think because they're... Yeah, I don't know their elemental, like... affiliation. Like, because they're purple, you think they'd be electro, but I'm not sure. I also look, because yeah, it seems electric. It's so weird. Because they still get electro charged. But then, like, this phase looks geo. What? That one just turned like Denjo. I've never listened to the Genshin OST. It's so nice. Oh, thank you. That is what I was talking about. I think by the time I get to every new region, I'm not like tired of the soundtrack, but it's like, holy shit, there's a new soundtrack. I think that's like my my thoughts on it. Where's oh, it's back on the beach. How is it back on the beach? We just came from the beach.
Nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
But yeah, I feel like it's just like a breath of fresh air. But I think that's more nice. Like, it's not that I'm sick of like the audio. I will go back to it. I'll be like, slaps. But it's just like, ooh, new music. Bango burr. But yeah, there's a very long playlist I have, which is just all of the Genshin OST. Like, you can just... It's funny, because, like, the first song in that track is just, like, the opening music. So it's just, like, the... If you open the game, that's just the music that plays. It feels so bizarre. Actually, no, I think it's the Mondstadt one, which is, like, the... I think that's the opening one still. Oh, it... So bizarre. Plays 15 hours of Genshin. Goes to bed listening to Genshin OST. Oh, I do not have a shield. The Zelda soundtrack, I thought so. Yeah. I don't know, like... MiHoYo just... Like, they have a MiHoYo mix. Which is, what's the word for it? The MiHoYo mix is like their own orchestra. Like, they have, like, specifically for them, they have their own mixing team. Well, obviously, you know, but... Brain. But they slap so hard. They just don't miss, you know? Because I was listening, so when I opened up Star Royal, and I was just like in the game, it's just like good, you know? It's just good. Like, I don't know, it... It just... God, they do so, they do so well. It's a sea air. Uh-huh. Alright. We want to go to this one. I think I've collected all the primos for it now. This one, collected, and then this one, collected. Perfect. We want the event shop. Now, we should be able to go crown. Buy all of these. Buy all of these. Buy all of these. I like Japanese chord progressions. I think my brain just go music good burp. I don't think it knows that music's doing something and it's good. And get this, and we should just have enough for 60 of these. And that should be all of it. Perfect. It's just be like, oh, you're collecting stuff. Okay. Now, okay, we've got a team. We got these two. Now, I want to quickly have a little look-sees at, let me just refresh that. And a cry. Okay. A brush of sea foam and crimson. Four, five, three. Yeah, are they Roman? Oh, brain. No, it's okay. It's great to be able to like properly understand music. Okay, so this is 3 acts to it. To each, okay, and that's so this. How many is in there? 14. Okay. No, it is to be able to like properly understand shit like that is very nice. It's like I can be talking Genshin stuff and people can just be like, what the fuck is she on? Be like, uh-huh. Okay, this is also 3 acts. Fuck me. It's just, you know, to each their own, I guess. Okay. Well, these are both really long ones, so we're just gonna, like, play the second one, because I've already kind of started. Oh, is the Mario flagpole progression. Uh-huh. Let's help Owl out. So what have I done previously? Was it in here? Oh, so it was in here. And there's this fucking thing in here. They kept trying to, like, this is Owl, I think. The little Oceanid next to me. This little baby Oceanid. And this thing tried to shoot us and I defeated it. I don't know, it was weird. Look, there's fish on the shore. Why is there so much fish? Just like, you know what? I shouldn't be complaining. Fish is such a bitch to try and collect. Okay, attack it. Oh, yeah. Okay, attack it. Ooh. We'd set off to the 4 winds. Lilith, what are you doing? Is everything... Oh, basically every anime, basically. Ah. Or... Yes, Lilith, what are you doing? There was only 3. Okay. Help out. I'm assuming we have to defeat these guys. Oh. You're safe. Oh, that's Al. Sure. You too, Anne. We meet again at last. In those darkest of days, I thought of you and drew strength under fire from these all illusions. Lilith, what you doing? Oh, okay. I think Anne is the Oceanid. Why is the Finch's older brother a duck? Why a duck, you ask? Such definitions important. I have a supple body, an iron will, and webbed feet with which to tread water. Of these I am proud, and that is enough. Lilith, what are you doing? What you doing? Yes? You want to sit here? Or do you want to run away? Okay, you want to run away. Very nice. Petite chow is petite chow. The sphere is the closest shape of perfection and the most complicated of all shapes. I am most proud of my sister. Seriously, brother, what are you talking about? Actually, what is Al talking about? He means that we shouldn't dwell too much on these details. I don't know, but it's probably not important. We are members of the adventure team. Yes. We members are desperate indeed. We have one goal. We shall save Princess Lyris, and we shall defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. Well said. The person I am now knows only that the one who stands before me is the noble and vigilant knight who possesses the iron will needed to defeat Narcissus, and that is enough for me. Usually the mightier the will, the larger the form needed be its vessel, as is in the case of Narcissus. The knight's statue is much like mine, and yet... seriously, the first and last thing Paimon understood here was Narcissus. You're always talking about Narcissus this and Narcissus that, but what is it really? Look up above Princess Lyris's tower. That is Narcissus. Oh. Do we have to defeat that thing? Oh, fuck me. Wasn't that a water rose, or is that just an ocean? But that is the fell dragon Narcissus, the dragon who invaded the kingdom. And its wings are very huge and frightening. But it's an oceanid, isn't it? Well, Traveler and Paimon, you have seen much. What then should a dragon look like? Well, if you're talking about the dragons we fought before, they'd be... well, I guess there are. We've fought different dragons, but I guess, like, Diavlin's the most traditional dragon we've fought. Like, it flies around and does dragon things. Diavlin's a whole different story from Oceanids. Diavlin's super blue, his wings are huge, and he can fly. What? That's exactly like the fell dragon. No, we've definitely met other dragons before. Oh, okay. Like Liwei's Ashtaha, sure. Who became the embodiment of primal energies in Liwei's enemy? I see. So this being was as evil as Narcissus then. No, that's not it at all. Then how they differ? Narcissus represents primordial regression and aggregation and is our foe. But Ashtaha's from Liwei. That's a huge difference, right? No, we've definitely met other dragons. Okay, so we meet a pet. A being whose true form cannot be grasped by humanity and who can summon all manner of servants. That does sound like Narcissus. Inscrutable and a master of many servants. There must have been a grueling battle. Very impressive. Paimon's starting to get confused about what counts as a dragon. Well, I guess, yeah. Categories are a social construct and there is no objective meaning. Yes. Bruh, I need... dish for chicken. And dig around a bit. There we go. I never understood that in the first place. Categories are a social construct and there's no objective meaning. Come on, that can't be right. How would we be able to communicate and understand this world otherwise? I agree with this knight here. Our category should not define our essence. Our purpose defines our essence. At this time, we are heroes challenging the wicked dragon, and he is the wicked dragon. This is sufficient. This must be what Al means as a rose by any other name would just smell as sweet. That is precisely the case, dear Petit Chow. Were you not Piet Chow, you would still be my dearest younger sister. So as long as that tower your princess sleeps in, the one lurking on top the tower is the fell dragon Narcissus, is that right? No, I fear, as we previously stated, he is not here now, which is why we were able to win our way here so easily. Up there is the dragon's hatred made manifest. That's so complicated. Can't it just be an ordinary statue? Like, you know, Narcissus commanding his underlings to make an image of him on the highest tower as to show off his greatness and force all people of the land to look upon him or something. Well, you actually make a reasonable point, Paimon. But if that were the case, then we should still have been able to see it before Piet Chow made the foul water disappear, right? But instead, Narcissus' evil has melded with the waters, which is why his wicked intent crystallized into the image once the waters were drained. Is that seriously how it happened? The fell dragon is truly terrifying. His talons hurt just looking at him. My talons hurt just looking at him, okay. Well, we have our night traveler, so we should be fine even if he is present, yes. It'd be the same if he wasn't home or the same. It's just a little dragon. Humility becomes a knight indeed. Let us move on then. With you by our side, we have nothing to fear. Sure. Head to the designated location. Sure. Grab that. Oh! I feel like that's something I should mark off on the fucking map. That I accidentally bumped into that.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Yes. I have not kept goldfish, but I've had fish. Come on, interactive map. Oh, you know what? Is it not gonna like... Let me see if I do this instead. Nope, doesn't like it. Oh, fuck.
If we've got nothing.
Come on. Nope, it breaks the map. Okay. I don't know why, but like singling out Fontaine on the interactive map on my computer breaks it. Because it puts all the pins above Monster. Which obviously it should not be there. Lilith, what are you doing? There we go. This was a... Follow the crystal arrow. Okay, got it. Mark it off on the map.
We have here.
Done. Okay. Oh, a frog. Jack. It's Jack the frog. Oh. Thank goodness you are safe. As I thought, you were the ones who emptied the water out. Excellent, excellent. If I had hands like yours, yellow and white ones, I would be applauding already. Dear friend, please show some respect. Piet Chow is doing her best. You're right. I suppose she has done nothing wrong, ultimately. Forget it. The yellow and white ones here. Who are they? Yellow and white, you must mean us. Who else do I mean? Piet Chow look yellower to you, or does Anne? Hey, you blue frog. Alright, Paimon. Please don't be angry. This is the Knight Traveler and Paimon. A knight, you say? Then I suppose this Paimon is the squire. No, come on. Why does everyone call Paimon that? Paimon is no squire. She's just emergency food. Paimon is a bard whose task is to record my adventures. Paimon's my companion. See, companion is such a, interesting word to use. Oh, you lurked, but you're back. Welcome back, sis. I see. Then you are not some minor feudal warrior. Not in the usual sense, anyway. Are you then some ordinary knight with the one that comes with little benefits? Yes. Traveler is an honorary knight. She got it in Mondstadt for heroing doing battle with Storm Terror. Then you're a dutiful, capable warrior. Very good. In that case, welcome to Orchestra Jack. An orchestra sounds oddly similar to Kate's Resistance Front. Don't know about music. Wonderful. I'm a master musician. That's what Paimon wanted to say too. Kate's Resistant Front, blah. That disorganized, untrained militia, rabble? Rabble. We at Orchestra Jack are a collective of people from all walks of life who carry out operations based on our personal attributes. All Paimon knows, the orchestra is in charge of music and the Resistant Front resists. They're not the same in heart like bards and knights. The name is merely an analogy, for we weave resistance like an orchestra in our struggle against Narcissus as we seek to rescue Miss Lyris. Don't you mean Princess Lyris? That's right. Isn't Lyris a princess? Well, both are terms for the same person. But leaving that aside, we should... What the fuck is that frog? That is a frog, sis. Well, listen, the title princess is a rigid hierarchical term of address, a product of an oppressive system. It was a title whose merit is birth, not labor or wisdom. Are those the frogs you were supposed to lick or suck? Kill. They're the ones we normally kill. Oh, here we go again. If the universe was a more rational one, there would be no gods, no kings, and certainly no prince or princesses, nor would there be mystical powers that only a few may wield. Do you follow me thus far? There will always be those who desire special privileges. Don't you put your name on your organization as well. The rabbit hole is not for me. There are always those who desire special privileges. It is a deplorable state of affairs. I'm following you. It is a deplorable state. Okay, yeah, sure. This sounds really deep, but also confusing, Paimon. But I'm not doing anything all day while being able to enjoy delicious sweet medames is pretty nice. Is there anything wrong with that? See, if there are some who will reap the benefits despite doing no labor, then there must be some who shall have to do more to compensate. Why you, huh? Paimon lacks the strength for labor, thus such companionship is my obligation. Compensation is my... It doesn't matter to me. Paimon's happiness is mine as well. God, we can be super nice or like not. We'll be nice. I've been picking mean options recently. Make Paimon. Be nice to Paimon for a sec. Paimon hopes you can be happy too. Wait a minute, in that case, wouldn't a traveler be happy if she makes Paimon happy? That means making Paimon happy more is good for you too. That's how this works, right? It's been very interesting conversation, but please allow me to interject. Dear Jack, good night. Maybe begin discussing our next course of action in our rescue of Princess Lyris. Let's be evil. Yeah. Always. That is the main goal here. Silencing voices you do not want to hear, I see. Oh, traveler. Come see the repression inherent in the system. Help, help. Owl's repressing me. Jack, you... Owl isn't doing that. He's a good person. He wouldn't bully you. Sigh. Dear sister, please don't lose your temper over this. If you have more to say, Jack, why don't we find a court and settle this like gentlemen, Can I trouble you all for a second? I've heard enough. See you around. Stop squabbling. We all have the same goal. A stretch and a hydrate, I guess. How are these animals talking? They are not actually animals. They are actually made up of water. Please, everyone, aren't we comrades? We've all gathered to rescue Princess or Miss Lyris, after all. You see how they're made up of water, how they ripple? So they're oceanids that have chosen, or the water balls, right? that have chosen the forms of these animals. I'm so hungry, but so lazy and tired. Oh, that is so felt. Existential crisis, yeah. Eventually, food will win. I think as soon as you, like, go to get food, you'll be like, fuck. But it'll wake you up. That's the thing. We count as such, I suppose. We shall cooperate, even though my final goal is to create a more beautiful world for Miss Lyris. Let us shake hands then, comrades. You have wings, I have webbed feet. Do you think these add up replacement for hands? Then we shall we shall do so, comrade. They shake hands awkwardly. If nothing else, they extend their wing and webbed foot and tap them together. Please get along with him, Al. Of course, dear sister, do not worry. We are united in one cause. Oh, right, stretching. Oh, shoulder popped. Alright then. The problem, now that the problem is solved. Problem. But this is a manifestation of a deeper issue. Jack, please. Okay, so what shall we do next, Anne? So the animals are made out of water. Yes. Drink them. Just get a straw, stick it in them, drink them, yeah. That's how that works. Okay. Right. I almost forgot to be here to save the princess. Why was I starting to think that I brought such capable help along? Just let them listen to these two boys squabble. As for the situation, ask Al and Jack to explain. I need a moment to cool off. Anne's having a tough time too, huh? Okay, talk to Jack. Let's go talk. Actually, let's grab this first. Conch. Jack, you... Paimon, don't. Knock it off or we're gonna start this all over again. Is there anything I need to do? Allow me to speak first then, honored knight. Paimon. Concerning the towers before us, Narcissus has been unable to overcome it. As such, the princess is still safe. At the time when all seemed lost, the princess gave her greatest treasure to us, and that was the time that belonged to her. She gave you what now? After she lost that time, the princess and the tower she dwells in both fell into a stagnant, dreamless slumber. I remember, in remembrance of her, we named our fallen realm the Anapauses. What does that mean? Because it has completely stagnated, Narcissus has also been unable to taint anything within. That's more or less our situation. Well, you mean more or less our situation. Firstly, how would someone give anyone else their time? But it's true, Princess Lyris did share her time with us. Narcissus would consistently plot to invade. But with the time she gave us, we became far stronger. For example, my brother can usually only defeat one foe at once, but with more time he can vanquish 4 or even 5 at one go. A most vivid example, thank you for your explanation, dear Petit Chow. Heh, well I hope you understand now. Sure. Would you, there's too much oddity at play here, let's just leave this aside for now. Alright then, Paimon totally gets it too. Narcissus has spent long years since searching for the princess's treasure. Only its power can cause the time in the tower to flow again, and only then will its locked gates open. Thus he summoned waters brimming with wicked intent to drown the kingdom, and created underlings unnumbered and many magical devices beside us. All this was done to hunt us adventure team members down and seize the treasure that should have been in our hands. Wait, should have? Before we had another older brother. Nay, in those terrifying days he took the treasure and fled alongside us, but he dissolved into the waters while covering us. I miss him so much. We were very good friends. I hate the dragon even though I know those feelings are not good, but I miss Nay. He was like my real brother. Just like Al. We, sorry for your loss. But if that's the case, how are we supposed to save Princess Lyris? The treasure has sealed the tower and can only be opened with said treasure. Well, when they, how do I put this? While we were consolidating our rear lines, we of Orchestra Jack obtained some key intelligence that has allowed us to ascertain the treasure's location. Really? You have? Of course, it's right over there. Oh, there it is. Huh? In the sky? As in the water in the sky? Before Nay dissolved, he used the last of his strength to purify a patch of the water in the fermentation. It was there that he hid the treasure. What an irony. It seems that Narcissus has gotten too used to looking down upon the scenery below and has not been in habit of looking up. And there the treasure has been hidden all along. I see. Well, it does sound like something Nay would come up with. How do we get up there, though? Could Pete Chow and Al take us up there? A very imaginative idea, but unfortunately impractical. If we go up there, we should find a small fountain full of magic. Options may open to us should we reach it. Are you feeling better now, Anne? Thank you, Paimon, but you need not worry. Before we ascend, we need to deal with various bubble formations to make safe our path. Bubble formations, there are 3 of them, right? If that's the case, we've already taken them out. That's our mighty knight and Paimon for you. That's a shame that I was unable to watch the battle between you and the 3 royal blades of Narcissus in person. They were super weak. It was like a grinding battle, but we were ultimately emerged triumphant. Sorry, the what of the what now? The 3 leaders who were defending the 3 bubble formations, they were quickly dispatched by Traveler, though, as if they were mere chaff. What reliable allies you are. When you've the time, please do tell Piet Chow and I of the valorous deed. Please do. In that case, to the fountain. We'll find a way to access the waters above and retrieve Princess Lyris' treasure. Al, Piet Jack. This place is yours to guard. Okay. To the designated location. 100 meters. That way. Oh, there's Jack. Is that just another piece of fish just on the ground? Sure. I don't know what this does. Hello? Mori. Sniffs. Right. Mori, no. Woof woof, bad people. Right. So the ball woofed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it attacking us? Mori, don't. Silly dog, Mori, bad. They're good people. Woof, understand, give paw. You really are a dog. You shake hands with Mori, a slippery experience one might expect a dog made out of water. Great, now we're all introduced. Don't attack them, okay, Mori? Ah, so you're a dog. That makes much more sense. Does it really? How does Mori resemble a dog at all? Didn't Al say that? What? You don't believe that purpose defines essence nonsense. And even if you do, Paimon won't. That's what Mori is though. A silly dog. It's a ball, but sure. Ugh, whatever. If an oceanid can be an evil dragon, then a forest boar can be a dog. Alright, alright. I am a silly dog. Yes. Woof. Right. And you've been a good boy, haven't you, guarding this place? So, is Mori a member of your team? No, I mean, Mori is a dog. But a duck, a frog, and a finch, and a squirrel might join, so why can't a dog? Mori is Mori. Must protect the princess. A long time ago, Mori played here with the princess, Al, Petitia, Nate, and Jack. But the air and the water were later filled with a scent of evil, and everyone left. Only the princess remains, so I protect her. So that's Princess Lyris. Right, it was mentioned earlier the princess lost her treasure, which is why everything's stagnant. So this is where it was. Problem solved. Isn't the princess in the tower, though? That's right. This is only a statue of her. Seriously, another looks like it, but not really. Woof woof, not the princess. No, Princess Lyria is actually in her tower. There are two princesses. No, silly, this one's not real. Woof woof, not the princess. Well, try giving it a sniff. Sniff. Woof woof, not the princess. Told you so. Well, this is an understandable mistake. Is this Anapausis a boar is a dog, an oceanid is an evil dragon, and an evil dragon turned out to be a statue? And a duck and a finch are siblings, and a squirrel is a colonel. Ugh, exactly. Paimon can feel her sense of what is real and not slipping away the longer we stay here. Well, let's not sweat the small stuff, alright? Okay, Mori, be a good doggy and descend the tower, then meet up with everyone. Okay, what about you, Anne? Me, I'm going with Traveler and Paimon to reclaim the princess's treasure. Okay. I see. Okay, bye-bye. A dog. Sure. Alright then, what do we do now? Use those bubbles. The princess would make these back when she would play with us, and they would fly very high indeed. We would fly around these bubbles, touring the realm. That sounds quite exciting. Sounds like the trick those Hydro Abyss mages pull. Whatever the case, we just need to sit in a bubble and it takes us up there, right? That's right. In the meantime, I'll do my best to control the bubble's direction. Imagine. It's just like... Ooh. A luxurious chest. Enter the bubble. Higher 8 meters. Here. Enter the bubble. Ooh, we're flying. Oh, here we go. Hey. Narcissus for a moment, he's just the worst. His underlings steal snacks from children, burst balloons, and scream and shout all the time. They do sound bad, but not in the way Paimon was expecting. You mean bad people aren't like that? Well, if they were, this world would be a better place. Oh, waypoint. We went flying up in... Weren't we just flying up into the sky into a bubble? In a bubble. Yes, we're here. We were. Are we going up, up, up until we crash headfirst into water, right? Yes. Is there something wrong? There's just so much wrong with this. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Perhaps this is one of the kingdom's magical aspects. No one wishes to have their soul weighed down by gravity. You know what? Paimon's not gonna ask. The princess's treasure should be around here somewhere, right? Yes. It is there, protected by a 3-layered seal. Oh, you mean that? Well, the outer bubble is pretty big. The treasure seems to be inside in a really small chest. Looks like there are threads of flowing water connected to the big bubble. Seems as the big bubble formation will not attack us here. In that case, let us use it to break the seals. We need to guide the projectiles to the bubble rings connected to the flowing water to travel the force of the projectile through the water to weaken the seals. Those bubbles are pretty scary. 1, 2, 3. Looks like 3 strands of water. We have to deal with them and the treasure will be ours. That's right. It's in your hands. Okay. The bubble formation, that's a strange reason, doesn't attack you, but helps unseal the treasure. Control the currents and the barriers and the mist ring. Okay. Let's first... It's way slower than when it attacked us. There's something blocking the mist bubble. This isn't good. Control the barriers. Okay, to get the ring at the end. Where is he? Oh, there's another one here. Ah! That could have been bad. Oh, how cool is that? You ready? Whee! And if you dive down, you fall back out. I think that is a very cool jump. Whee! It's a neat little spot, definitely. Okay, so we need to find... Is there anything up here that will help us affect it? Is there any... If I swim too close to the bottom, I'm sure as fuck I'm gonna just die. Oh, that was definitely a barrier. Oh. Okay. I feel like I accidentally solved the problem. Accidental mistakes, aren't they great? Okay, so something's blocking here as well. I have to dress up as a cat suit. Oh, oh, oh. Why, pray tell, must Cupcake be turning into Kiki? Younger cousin has a cat-themed birthday party. Ooh, nice, nice. Hey, below. Sure is below. Paimon suddenly feels afraid of heights. If you fall, you'll have to ride the bubble all the way back up here. Well, I got a waypoint, so fuck you. Okay. One left. Because the rule of 3, it's an ancient principle, so it must be right. Just need to handle the final ring. Oh, there is. Okay. Okay, you little shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't grab it. Poor little things. Where's the other one? Embarrassing. You know what? You just gotta live it up. You either like go super hardcore or you don't. And always bring backup outfit. And what else? Yeah. Gotta go get the treasure. Okay. Yes. What is my hand doing? Okay, the most precious treasure. Looks like a pocket watch. Seems like it's not moving anymore. Oh. Give me 1 second. A beacon. Oh, a stretch hydrant help. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Thank you, sweep. That is sweep, yes. Well, it's been in the water all this time. Shouldn't have broken down long ago, right? This is full of Princess Leo's precious time. Let's go back to the tower and meet up with our friends. Okay. Anything else up here? Oh, sweep, 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 sweep. Look at this, Yuri. Let me show you this super cool baller trick. You right? You definitely can't hear me, Kenny. Yuri, sweep. Whee! It's so cool! Lilith, must you sit in front of me? Come on, come here. Ah! Okay, you ran away again. Where do we need to go? We need to go... Ah! No! Fuck. There's a chest here. Nice. I don't know if it'll take us back up to the top. Well, no, but it will let us get close enough to go up here. Fuck. Investigate that. Ooh, there's a... No, no, no. Fuck, I keep going too close to the bottom. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, shit. You're back. I am back, I guess. Colonel Kate and Mori linked up with us while you guys were out. Well, we're back with the princess's treasure. Well done, soldier. You've made a fine contribution. The resistance front is proud of you. Lilith, come here. Kate, now isn't the time. Not so fast, Colonel. Traveler is in contact with the orchestra, not a cannon fodder for some no-name army. Lilith, what are you doing? You're gonna hurt yourself, Lil. Lil, you're gonna hurt yourself. There we go. Your orchestra couldn't hold Traveler. Not unless you want to name it after her instead. And what if your rank? Might as well give it to Traveler now. The soldiers bleed while the comrades steal the glory. Oh, commanders. Sorry. While the commanders steal the glory. Hi. Hi, hello. This is quite ordinary, but you now are special. I somehow fell asleep. It's all good. Sleep is very nice, and I do love it. So if you manage to sleep, at least someone could. I fell asleep right before I was supposed to start a stream. Alright, well, the commanders steal the glory. But this is quite ordinary. But you now, you're special. A colonel who does nothing for glory. Oh, who does nothing, but even lets his troop take credit for glory. You, well, you were willing your way here. I was out. I was taking out the bubble formations in the waters above. If not for that, I would not have gained the treasure so easily. Stop fighting over me, all of you. I love there's like another option, just be like, I've heard enough, see you all around. This is the second time we've had like, I'm just gonna go. You guys deal with it. So option. Let's get this straight first. I didn't join any of you. Well, you sound like a female protagonist in a novel. How about this? Let's just call the organization Colonel Paimon's Resistant Front and the Orchestra Paimon. Colonel Kate, yeah. Jack and Colonel Kate. That's it. I'm done. Mori, get him. Woof woof, bad person. Mori barrels Jack over. Marable Jack Kate laughs at him, only to be knocked over by Mori. The altercation is eventually calmed by Al and Petite Child's meditation. Honestly. Mori's really reliable at times like this. You know, in some ways. Let's get to business, shall we? That's right. We'll get nowhere if we keep arguing, and the more we go nowhere, the more we're gonna argue. Yes, you're both right. Let's have a speech then, and, you know, the rousing kind. But I approve of Paimon's suggestion. It is not at such times that an adventurer's team leader should step up to the plate. But I'm not good at speeches, and can you really call me the leader? I'm surely, as I am a colonel, I affirm they would be the best officer for this adventure team. This adventure team, yes. My views on the title colonel aside, we are in accord. I don't know much about leaders or glory or whatever, but if not for you, and if not for Traveler or Paimon, whom you brought here, I don't know what would have become of me. Knight, Traveler, Paimon, what do you say? This is what everyone wants. This is between you and them. Well, in that case, what should a leader say in times like this? Let Paimon think. Since we have Princess Lyra's travel, next we should enter the tower and rescue her, right? So, you just need to encourage everyone to just do that before we start. Paimon, do you have any interest in being leader? How about you, Traveler? Hey, you can't do that. Why not? If not for your strength, we wouldn't have made it this far. We're just here to support you. I'm not going to overstep on what's been a relaxing time so far. Wouldn't that make me a Grand Master of Swords? Whatever the case. Only you can be the leader of this adventure team, so that's what everyone wants, so stop trying to push it off to someone else. We support you. Oh, so supporting. Alright. This leader business used to be so much easier. No matter what the name of our organization is, we are part of the adventure team and we have a common goal to rescue Princess Lyris. Miss Lyris. Or Miss Lyris. And we intend to save the kingdom. Republic. Growls threateningly. Please continue, Anne. And restore the land and waters here to their original gleaming shimmer through the Requista, so that the sunflowers may once again flourish. Am I not right about that? That's right. We've experienced so many battles and partings during the long years of conflict, and many team members we once had are no longer with us. But I will not forget the times we spent together. We'll always be friends. That's right. Even if I'm our leader, I'm everyone's friend first and foremost. The same goes for you, Colonel Kate. Jack, don't forget your friendship over differences in ideals and perspectives. Anne is being super mature right now, huh? Bravo, applauds. That can't have been easy. With Night Traveler and Paimon's aid, we were able to finally obtain the princess's treasure. Time that was once frozen will flow again, and we will rescue her. For that, Traveler and Paimon, I thank you. You will always be our friends. I believe that our princess will also be glad to call you such. Okay, I'm done now. Bravo. Bravo. Right, what do we do next? Well, now, I think it's time to unleash the treasure's power on the stagnant tower. This way, its time should flow once more. Like this. Ooh. Whoa. My thanks, Traveler. Now, unfortunately, I fear that none of us know what will happen next. But since the princess's tower has been unsealed, we should move as soon as we can, right? Right, because you're Petit Chow, let's go. Challenge failed. My time travel. My time trial. Yes. Okay. Enter the tower. Oh, fuck, it closed. Mwahaha, thanks to your help, this tower's seal has been broken. The notorious Four Kings Narcissus. Are we now fighting everyone, or is it... It's so weird when they, like, having them help us. We have the upper hand with me. It is Anne who we follow. Anne pauses this. Oh, okay. The one with blonde hair ties together. Time to take him out. Why do Narcissus little minions all need so many titles? The more useless the person, the more hats they need. Actually, they are mighty warriors who have caused us much harm during previous engagements. If the battle seemed easy, it was due to your great might. Sorry, Night Traveler, but our tags can do nothing against these henchmen, so it's all up to you. Easy peasy. You know where Princess You know, where is Princess Lyris? Doesn't look like there's any path ahead. To be honest, I didn't think this far either. Bro. Let's keep going up, shall we? How do we do that? Bubbles. You can fly up there, Paimon. Well, even if Paimon could do that, what if she encountered Narcissa's minions? And even if all the kingdom's treasures are up there, it would only feel like we found them if you were there too. Go up, you say, I understand. We do, one and all, have a certain amount of power. It is all magic given to us by the princess, yes, but we can do some things with it. But if we do, we were born from the same source. I don't see why you would be unable to understand and accept this. Has this not happened before? I know this in theory, but I just hate things. I don't know why, I just do. Don't make such a face, Anne. We were born from the same waters, and we only do this way because we bound ourselves into different shapes using thin films to keep the princess's company. Coming together once again for her sake is not strange at all. Wait, what are you all talking about? For as long as we forsake our forms and join together, we can produce greater magic. This way we can send you to the tower's apex. Wait, but if you do that... You need not worry, friend. We all come from the same body, so giving up our forms is not the same as what you call death. Pure waters can turn into creatures of all sorts, and such changes do not only go one way. Yep, even if we cannot adventure or fight alongside you, we can still progress together. Night Traveler Paimon, what do you say? This is not our decision to make. Only you can decide what your adventure team do. Only you can decide whether we proceed or not. This is your story. You're right, Traveler, but... Give us our orders, ma'am. The tower seals have been broken, which means they can no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts. Alright, I'm counting on you all. Orders received. Leave it to us. Go with Traveler and Paimon, and make sure you save the princess. Leave Miss Lyris. I leave Miss Lyris in your hands. In that case, dear Petite Chow, Mori, Colonel, Kate, and Jack. Okay, bye-bye. And just like that, what happened at Mori's fountain? Our power is derived from the princess. If so resolved, we can manifest it once more. Pull yourself together, Anne. Let's go. Traveler Paimon. Enter the bubble. Did you mean like they all had to sacrifice themselves to make a single bubble? Sag. Alright, enter the bubble. Sigh. Water is formless. What comes from all the water will surely return to it. Once we rescue Princess Lyris, she'll be able to bring them forth again. It's just a portal. Where does this one lead though? I'm not sure either. To be honest, I've never considered what would happen after we enter the tower. Well, in that case, let's proceed with caution. With more proceeding or more caution. Let's see what's on the other side. We should be more careful. We're the only ones the princess can rely on. Precious chest.
Ooh, let me open it.
I feel like... there was a comment that they said earlier about how the princess's power is kind of like an abyss herald's. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here. It might just be an abyss herald. Do you know? Is this a library? This library has existed long before we arrived. Their contents seem to be ancient dreams. Children love to read books, but there is much they won't understand, so they will often ask adults to read stories to them. In these books, Where there is an evil dragon, there must be heroes who haunt the dragon. If there is a mage, there must be a wandering knight. The requister must come to pass, and the princess must be saved. And of course, a chime will sound, and the tale of an adventure will come to a halt. Yet it will not end. There will be another adventure, and another one after that, until the children grow up and leave this place. And sorry, I feel like memories and feelings suddenly flooded into my mind. How strange. Well, as long as you're right, Paimon thought you might have been bewitched by Narcissus' magic or something. Ugh, that might actually be so. What do we do next? I'm not sure either. Whatever the case, let's have a look around. Yep, first off, there's a door here, but it looks like there's no way through it. You should be able to get access. Hey, you're Anne's knight right here now, you know. And all that will be pointless if you don't come along. That's right. This tile sticks out like a sore thumb. Might be some sort of... It might look like it might be some sort of trap. Paimon doesn't know either, but let's go have a look at the same. Act 2. Kingdom Through the Looking Glass. Kingdom Through the Looking Glass? That sounds like Alice in the Looking Glass. I wonder if there's anything here. Oh, there's the portal back. Okay, so where the actual fuck are we? I'm not gonna touch it in fear of... Oh, okay, I know how to unlock it then. Let's touch the tile though. It's pulsing. It definitely looks like... Yeah, this thing fucking... Oh, they all move. Damn. A nice big ring, and this should open this up. But once... Because I have this, will this affect this? No, okay. I might as well enter it. It'll probably just bring us through there anyway. Ooh. That's a fell shield of Narcissus. Looks like some sort of seal. That name does fit our adventure up till now, huh? This is the center of the world, the castle where the dragon lurks and the tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost city of Yarth, sometimes Arcadia. At times it is even golden Hyperborea. Here, many untrodden realms have been conquered. Here are many heroes who defeated evil dragons. This is the place that brims with magic, and I was never really able to understand it. Children could see it through a stone wall. Their imaginary griffins that whirled free in the distant cloud-filled skies. These four pools would, in different adventure tales, be the four seas and sometimes the four cardinal realms of the world. I could not understand these things either, but to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles. Are these more suddenly emerging memories? Yes. And are you alright? I don't know, I feel very strange. These memories are so beautiful, but terrifying too. Look, there atop of the small fountain, there's the holy blade. Oh, let me try to say it. Narcissan Cruise. Narcissan Cruisen? Cru. It's the CR... Cruz. He really looks kind of cheap. Behold Paimon, the holy blade. Looks like the one time with the sword of the brilliant valor. It's just a shabby wooden sword still. With the sword in hand, Paimon bets the kids sure felt like invisible heroes, ready to take the skies and do battle with their enemies, huh? Appropriately shaped branches and drying poles could also, in the right tale, be the holy blade. But one day, a certain woman brought several wooden swords for the children to play with, so that the drying poles would stop being used in fights. And who was that? I do not know. It must have been someone who once lived here. Yet it does seem like the kingdom was once a lively place with all sorts of people in it. When you think about it like that, the Holy Blade must have been very important. A normal sword can cleave flesh, but the Holy Blade can cleave spirit and will. As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. In the story of our adventure team if the story of our adventure team is to reach its end, we will need the blade. Is it really that powerful? It's just like a cheap wooden sword. Just take its holiness at face value. If you say so, but it doesn't look like we can reach it right now. Let's... Oh, goddamn. Let's continue exploring. Maybe we'll find a way to break this magical bubble. Let's continue on. Princess Lyris is still waiting. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there's a crab here. I might have fight the crab. Interact. Ooh. Enter. I definitely feel like I shouldn't have let it take me. Oh. Because they like hiding shit. Because technically, are we in a realm? We should be able to climb up that. Let me wait for my stamina to... close enough. Okay, we should just be able to jump the rest. We have enough stamina for it. I just need to like confirm with my own eyeballs that there's nothing here. Because why have this whole little landing area? If it's not gonna have stuff, I guess. Keep moving, yes.
Gotcha. Shine down. Time for a light show.
Every time you blink, more of them show up. I want. Okay, so that was a chest. Lilith, what are you doing? Come on. Okay, so there is a floor system. Okay.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
It's strange. It's not showing all the layers. Because on the interactive map it's showing. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so this is the kind of like the thing I was fighting off stream. You see how it does this? And it wants to turn you into a bubble. And you just have to keep running up to it to get close enough to take it out. We ran into some sort of enemy spine. You say the princess there is giving a treasure to the tower stagnant. Even Narcissus can enter. There's a lot of sense here that doesn't make sense what's going on. I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen after we entered the tower. Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I should have never been here before, but I find myself recalling feeling many things. Do you two not feel it? No. Paimon doesn't either. Well, you know what this place is, Anne? This was the assembly hall at the institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. Children were of all different dimensions, some of them different as the two of you, but they would study here together, listen to tales of the Hydra Archon and to tales older still. Dimensions. I mean that some children were very small and some were somewhat larger. Paimon may be small, but she's got a big heart. Anyway, what about the princess? She was a child too. Would the children hear stories about her? I don't know. I feel like this was like an orphanage. Many children, all different dimensions. This definitely feels like it could have been an orphanage. And something happened. You know? Why does Paimon getting the feeling that the story started drifting away from the princesses ever since we teleported here? No, this place must have something to do with her. She just must have loved being like, because she was just a little girl being the princess, you know? I don't know. We must be able to find her at the end of the road. She'll be happy to see us. Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you. What part of that was defeating that thing? Activate. You hear the sound of a bell. Are we going back up? Is this back to the main hall? Adventure's coming close. Princess Cyrus must be right ahead, right? Let's check what's in the inside of that treasure chest first. Okay. A feather. Feathers just won't wake up and decide to do it on a whim. Okay, keep moving ahead. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There are so many books here. Is this the library? Wait a minute. Is it just that Paimon hasn't fully woken up yet? Or is this deja vu? Haven't we have the things already happened before? There will be another adventure and another one after that. Even so, the princess is waiting for us at the end of this road. This is just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Do you have an idea? Any thoughts, Anne? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know anything about what happens after this. Let's just take stock real quick. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? You're asking Paimon? Hold on a moment. First, the paths here have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there should be no getting out. Except that they will be able to get on those paths. There should be a way off them. There has to be a point from which we can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword or something. Yes, the Holy Blade. It should be a key item in some way. Why do you think that? Yes, sis. Well, it looks like a wooden sword, but it's inside a protective barrier. Would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks that we need to get that sword. Was there any other notable thing? Paimon can't think of anything at the moment. But that being said, the tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't make that one up, by the way. When we passed by before, it did feel weird how this tile was not connected to the others. It has a different pattern. Could be a trap. That's what I was thinking about as well. Good work, Paimon. Guess Paimon's just as smart as you, huh? But you really did have an impressive mind, Paimon. As for me, my head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Why is the sky blue during the day but black at night? Because the sun reflecting off the water makes it blue. I don't know. Does that seem like a valid answer, or we're in the inside of a dragon's eye? But there's no ocean around me. But there's water everywhere. To the dragon's eye, you don't know. Some people well, I say some people. Oh, I'm in The Witcher. That makes sense. Oh, Sweep has a question for Sis. Ooh. Don't be yourself too much. You're being assaulted by strange memories in this place. Anyway, let's think about how we can get out of this loot-based stuff that we thought of earlier. Okay, so that's where we just came from. Now there's two. Oh, he lurked. They both lurked. Goodbye. Okay, let's just do this again. Oh, I can open it. Finally got the blade. What is this? Okay, let's just do both of them. Now there's two of them in here. I don't, not even bothered. Oh, I should. They see everything happens in threes. Every time you blink, more of them show up. Oh fuck, there's two of them. Are they gonna... They're not gonna interact with me, okay. Hear the sound of a bell. If you enjoy wasting time, then his time is really time wasting. I don't know. Okay, was that a second? Oh. There's so many books here. Someone wants the tale of an adventure to never end. What are you on about? You know what? Paimons are fully waking up. Better things. The future of the story that consistently repeats will never come. Princess Lyra swears to the end of the path. We're able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Then there must be a way. What makes potatoes sweet? See, there's new shit in here now. Oh, all the doors closed again. Let me double check. There's nothing around here. Okay, let's collect that. Cool. Hogwarts looking nice this season. Well, everyone just went back to Hogwarts the other day. Enter. But yeah, you see those 3 of them there now? I don't know how many times I have to do this though. Because we've already collected the sword in here. And there's 2 more of them. I definitely shouldn't have done that. The fact that I made a comment saying there's new shit in there and I have just like ignore the fact that I haven't rechecked this section. It feels like I'm just asking to have missed something. No, there's 3 of them.
Busted. These are about to get dicey. Time for a light show.
Every time you blink, more of them show up. Every time. I feel like this is like peer view going crazy. Precious chest.
What do we have here?
Because like, oh, we fight them every time you fight. Every time you defeat them, you blink, and the more of them appear. And that's the 3rd time we've come through here, and now there's 3 of them. Look, you can see that there's 3 of these now. It moved signs. What the fuck? Hear the sound of a bell. Okay, it's all open now. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here. Are there any new Genshin characters released this patch? Yes, there was. We had 2. Well, we were introduced to a whole bunch of new characters, but they're not released yet, but only 2 of them were, and then a couple days 2 more are gonna be released. What do you want about? But a future story will consistently repeat, yes. Princess Lyra waits for us at the end of the path. Paimon knows only Helen will be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Then there must be a way. So we repeated it 3 times. Can we go down here yet? Just keep moving ahead. How? All the doors are closed. Because now we don't have to fix this. It's just 2. It's already unlocked. But yes, the new characters are these 2, Linny and Lynette. The brother and sister.
Have you ever kept goldfish? They're very
Let's see. We're in Act 2 in Anne's story. How? It just says keep moving ahead. Oh, is the thing? Oh, okay, it does show it now. I wonder how I'm supposed to get down. Fourth time round, there's nothing blatantly obvious to do. Nothing's lighting up. We're back down to 2. It's pointing this way again. Hear the sound of a bell. Pam recalls there was a chest. Oh, we've come out of a different door again. I don't... Do we want this one? Because we're back at 3. There must be a way. We're back at 3 again. Why don't we go back if... Okay, we can't just keep walking. Why don't we go back and find, see if we can find any clues? Like, if we go back through here... If we go this way, can we... Oh. We'll go the opposite way. Oh, it popped. Oh, there's a door. We must continue forward. It's a fucking lie. We must not. We must turn back. Obtain the Holy Blade. We already have the Holy Blade. Ah. The Holy Blade is ours. It doesn't look like much, but once its powers are awakened, it will become a destructive and invincible weapon. How is it? Can you feel its power? Unlimited power. Ooh. Comes not from this blade. Come on, you had Paimon going there. Come to think of it, Anne, you did mention that the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword the kids played with. Is that the wooden sword from Minecraft? Sure. Sure, yeah. When the young heroes from the adventure team would pick this sword up, they'd be able to defeat all foes in their tale. Well, let's just take this sword, shall we? Who knows, it might come in handy later, and if not, we can take it as a souvenir. We now have reobtained the Holy Sword. Oh, it says go on. Right, so we're going the opposite way. Oh! Oh. Oh. Looks like the path leads downward rather than forward. This is really long descent. Fucking hell. It's so creepy. Don't worry, Anne. Traveler's really reliable and really good with a wind glider. Paimon knows you're worried about what will come afterwards, right? Well, don't be. A real adventure is not filled with challenges. It's not only filled with challenges, but also unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing these challenges and unknowns in one piece and gain something in the end as well. Isn't that right? We've come this far. It'd be a shame to give up now. You did say that Princess Laris would just be up ahead. True. I believe in you, Traveler and Paimon. You're wise and powerful, and you're also kind people. Thank you. And ding ding ding, we have a winner. In that case, let's go add Astra applesauce, as Catherine always says. Actually, speaking of Catherine, how much fucking resin do we have? Oh my god. Better finish this soon so I actually can't condense resin down anymore. Because I have fives. I actually need to go find some stuff. Paimon feels like something should happen right about now. I feel uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since we came down here. No need to worry. Traveler will protect us no matter what, right? Of course I will. I believe in the two of you. I just don't know what we'll encounter later. We'll take anything as it comes. Still, best to be prepared, Traveler. We might be in a battle with Narcissus for all we know. Continue onward. I feel like you can see the fucking barrier that's there. Definitely gonna be something Hydro, so Yalen. It's not gonna be very helpful, but fuck it, we can do this. You can see it. Defeat the dragon. The dragon, they name it Narcissus. It's an Oceanid. Come on. Hit the fucking right thing. Yes, Lilith. I know. I should probably feed my cats.
Illusion shattered. Stabilize. Fuse is lit.
Raise yourself higher to avoid damage. I think that's fine. I just need to get a few more hits on them. So, why did we meet Narcissus in here? According to what we said before, the tower has lost its time and is thus stagnated. As such, no one could have opened or entered it. But this space is not within the tower. We teleported to a different place from the tower. Oh, that's right, Paimon forgot that happened. But if that's the case... But how? This can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, that was the adventures team's only hope in this dark world. If she isn't our adventures, then meaning all the others. And... But we did take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, you're right, Paimon. Thank you. Thank you both. Anyway, the story's not over. Yep, look over there. This place we haven't been to before. Maybe we'll find more clues there, huh? Lilith, get... Continue onward. I feel like before we continue onward, it's been another 2 hours, so we're gonna go on break again. And I'm gonna feed my kitty cats. And then we'll continue onwards, as they say. Lilith, get off my laptop, please. Come on. Alright, I'll be back.
unstoppable.
Jesus.
What is the... What is the point to block? Oh. Okay, fuck. Okay, that doesn't count, just one, no.
Heavy blanket. So, got those. I took my mattress. I propped it up the door so I can leave. So, if the fire breaks out and I'm still inside, I'm streaming, I wouldn't be able to get out in time because, well, my mattress is in the floor. Now, why did I do that? Well, for soundproofing, at least. Hopefully, it does something. Because there are people sleeping. So, yeah, transcript.
$75. Oh, come on, Albedo, come on. No, fuck off! You got really pretty eyes. Thank you. Yeah, I just realized that was like my face reveal. Wait, suddenly the viewers come out. Oh, dude.
What? This is the Weezer house. This is where Weezer recorded their first 2 studio albums.
Get the fuck out of here. I fucking hate this so much.
Ato. And big. Pinkle. Was that you in the clip? Ah. Her socially in chat, maybe. I'm gonna be some clues here. Okay. Work almost done. I can almost taste it. What do you mean, sis? Where are you going? Deciding to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans, yeah. And the children of criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of the previous civilization upon which a situation shall be named. The seat of director was established in honor of the Hydro Archon's great virtue and has been taken on by the gentle-natured Oceaner. The title of vice director is to be taken up by the one who displays exponential moral quality and ability. Yeah, so it's an orphanage. Linking up with Ingold, Guillotine, and the old gang will go some way towards solving the dispersion problem. The situation is no longer for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely. I can only hope that they aren't treating my dear Swinston too poorly, or let it rust in the harbour. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the doe rise to the sound of play outside the window. I want to watch them grow into fine adults. It's a pretty drawing in a book. Okay, there's another one down here. There is. According to the ancient theatre and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that documents and folklore discovered within Petrichor, the research team of the Institute of National Fossology holds that... Oh. The duty will be taken up by Bastel Eaton, former naval commander. May her steadily temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. What's the idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. Got a goal. Illy. No. Have fun at the party, Cupcake. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck. Don't be too embarrassed. 1 for serving flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk, with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember it well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. That's some people cooking, honestly. Doesn't seem like there's anything relevant. Let's have a look over here, shall we? There's a book here too. A picture book, huh? Suits you, Paimon. Well, that's because Paimon's unique sensibility, picture books just speak to her better. This book gives me a strange feeling. Let Paimon see. A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away, there was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. And yep, she's our main character. I didn't want this name, and that's not what you said before. Do you want to read it too, Anne? In that case, Paimon's going to continue. Oh, come on, it's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist, and neither wanted that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil he is that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he sprawled from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain. This is kind of weird. This is like a storybook, but it feels like it isn't. Traveler, you've got a bigger brain here. You have a look too. Read carefully. Oh. Oh. Huh? What? Oh, we're here. What is this place? Oh, it's the picture. This is the real Anapausis. Act 3, if she no longer dreams of you. Huh? Feels like the book we saw in the Institute of Natural Fossology. Paimon doesn't know, but it feels different somehow. Paimon wants to say that the book's contents were really weird, but it's not really much when compared to this, is it? The world should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. This place does feel pretty comfy, yeah. Paimon feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring through the kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all. Is this how it is? One mystery follows another. Never mind that. This place is really nice. It's got to be Princess Lyris's garden, right? Say, Traveler, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live? We can eat tasty fruits, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We could all live happily together. What do you say? Sure. Hehe, it's agreed then. Still, we should focus on helping Anne to find the princess first, huh? Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? Huh, sounds like someone's singing over there. Let's have a look, maybe they can help us. No, okay. Oh, I see them. It's the princess. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to a place from which all lives flow. Hi there. She looks like an oceanid. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come, sit. Snacks will be ready soon. Yes. Ooh, snacks. Yes, and ours are very good. But I might say this first. We can only start once the bell rings. It'd be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? You're a fascinating combination, aren't you? A lovely young girl, lady, a small little oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Heh, Paimon's Paimon, and she's Traveler. Is it Paimon, or does Anne look unhappy? She might have been reminded of something. And this oceanid is our friend, Anne. Oh my, a fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Marianne. My, what a pleasant surprise. It's been a long time since I've met someone from the outside. Where are you from? Well, we're... Actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, and we ended up here somehow. The fell dragon Narcissus, you said? That must have been a frightening foe. Did you think so? In a manner of speaking, I suppose. My, I've heard that Narcissus may hurt many, and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too? Great. We're from the Nazikarian. Oh my gosh. You are from the kingdom, right? And we're looking for Princess Lyris. You know where we might find her? Princess Lyris, you say? I'm afraid I do not. But she should be here. Is that the case, Sam? But I've lived here for a long, long time, and I have never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else. Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book about a princess and how she's beautiful, kind, and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with any such person. On the flip side, you, Traveler, do look quite like a princess from a distant land. She looks like a princess from a distant land. Note, write that, note that down. Yes. Yes. You hear the sound of a bell. Oh, is that the bell? Yes, that's a signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords at the moment they heard this bell. They would come into the hall to have snacks. We're not here now, but I think best to follow the rules all the same. They'll be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Don't mind if we do. Snacks. Hooray. You and Paimon enjoy snacks together. They look very beautiful, but they're tasteless like pure water. How were they? Refreshing. They were, well, great. Although Paimon couldn't really taste them. Are you on a low sugar diet or something? My apologies, Paimon. I made them just as I remember them, so I'm not sure if they taste all that good. But don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Well, in that case, let me take you out, all out on a stroll. Follow Marianne. She's not gonna kill us in her house now or something, no. This is the flower garden that we painstakingly take care of. Lovely, isn't it? I hear Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Sounds like Basil is pretty smart. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. Oh, actually, Basil sounds pretty dangerous too. Oh, she's very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers, she can do it all. It'd be very nice if I can introduce her to you. I've been caring for the flowers here all this time in hopes that some friends might come and I'll show them how they have bloomed. And well, here you are. Well, it's a shame that they aren't in bloom right now, though. Well, we just need to water them and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? To the halls of the sea-born foam to watch the sunflowers in bloom. As the drops of water stain the soil of the garden black, the sunflowers sprang from the earth, grow quickly and bloom. Ooh, aren't they beautiful? Very nice. That was quick. Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive after all, and with your arrival, they were so excited. All they needed was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going. Huh, how is that so? Oh, so that's how it is. Nature is really amazing, huh? I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Do you like them, Anne? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too, after all. You're very, very far away place. You're from a very, very far away place, aren't you, traveler? What sort of flowers bloom there? The flowers I wear in my hair. I thought those flowers were beautiful at the moment I saw you, but I fear they'll be hard to find now. Traveler? Then let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine and I've never gone elsewhere. They say a friend of mine has been to Sumeru. I've heard from him that there are many flowers there that can't be found here. Those are grow on cliffs, ones that only open at night. Some even grow on cacti. And that's when he realized there were no cacti in Fontaine. Jesus Christ, what was that? Fontaine. Fontaine. And had to give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and he was the smartest of us when we were young. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. It must be a little too exciting for me meeting new friends like this. Well then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Once that's dandelions come to mind. Dandelions. Oh, do you have any of their delightful seeds with you? Well, we might. Dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. Dandelion seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Marianne happily plants them in the soil. Ah yes, what sort of flower is a dandelion? It's a weed. Paimon thought you might know. How do I put it? The dandelion flower is made of tiny white flowers. These flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along the wind, and they will take root and sprout everywhere. eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Wow, they really are. I didn't know such a flower existed, but I've heard about something similar. Oh, what sort of flower is that? It's not a flower, it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a beautiful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. But though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life was very weak, but each was beautiful in its own way. These dandelions you spoke of, Paimon, remind me of that story. A lot of that story. A flower that was once united as one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. Is this how it is with dandelions too? Do you think that's a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think? They may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It may not be a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite yet maintain their personalhood. Can they really? I think I understand where you're coming from, Traveler. What are you talking about? Sounds like what happened to Al, Piet Chow and the others. To help us, they melded into one, turning into that big bubble. Yes, I still remember. Well, that might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Oh yes, I can take you to see our dog. You gotta see our... Oh, so you've got a dog, Marianne. Yes, he's a silly dog. He's always accompanied me. That's why he's also my best friend. This is the princess. It has to be the princess, right? It's just a bottle of ashes, my god, imagine. Oh, there is no dog in there. Paimon doesn't see him though. He comes when it's feeding time. Since you're my guest, please do the honors. Doggy, Noble Miss, it's an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again, Miss Marianne. Oh, you good doggy. Good doggy. And how do you do, dear little miss? Well, thanks for being polite and all, but Anne, what's going on? I do not know, but this certainly can't be Maury. He has always kept me company. Does this mean we've been wrong all about what dogs really look like? Don't fuss over the details too much. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. This is a different matter. Didn't Alice say something weirdly similar? I have heard someone similar said that the body is like a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child like all the others. We and many others heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless like water, and how there were no boundaries between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too can be drawn out from one's life. Drawn out from one's form. But if you were to try and sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it does not become blood again. Anne? I remember something, even though I don't really want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know, there's just a flood of feelings and scenes, happy words and angry ones, I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright, and remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear Gus. Sure. This is bad. The number of things don't make sense. Just keeps going up. If we hadn't seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all of that stuff already. Didn't we say we're going to rescue Princess Lyris? That's right. My apologies, but there's no princess here, only us. Today we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here. But Marianne said, this has got to be one of you is mistaken, right? Right, traveler? Do you really want to hear what I have to say? Of course, you've got a bigger brain here, don't you? Paimon, well, all we experienced so far was just a story. But didn't we team up with the adventure team to defeat Narcissus' henchmen? Was that real? Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a kingdom? Oh, and Nazi... I want to... Narcissan Cruisin, a kingdom among the 7 nations. You're right. Paimon didn't think of that. So the adventure team, Albert, Colonel Kate, Jack, Maury, and the 2 of us and our adventures, they're all just stories, characters in a story. No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Do we encounter all kinds of stuff after going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff that wouldn't fit if it was just a story. You know how like there was no Holy Blade mentioned at the start, and how a sealed tower still had monsters and bubble formations inside. Paimon, I think I understand what Traveler is trying to say. So all the things that happen after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story, is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story haven't yet been written. So the Holy Blade, Narcissus, they're still inside the story. They just have not been arranged correctly yet. Paimon still finds it hard to imagine anyone who would create such a huge building just for a story. I believe the structure already existed. It was just used for the setting of the story. So it means that the things I recall along the way were just things that happened before, and I'm just a character in a story. You're not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means you can remember it. But if that's the case, who is Anne? I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, Traveler, Paimon, and dearest Anne. Our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. Why did you have to say it was fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for Anne's feelings, at least. Your vision blurs and you suddenly feel weightless, and the temperature of the once warm air disappears. Feels like you've been plunged into water. What happened? But... Shh, there's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamed that I was a small, brave oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world, and dragons too, but I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? After waking up, and I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic. Every time I thought about it. Do you remember now, Anne? No, there has to be some other way. If I can't save Princess Lyris, then what of my birth? My only wish? Do they have no meaning? Don't say that, Anne. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world and see how it's changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Traveler, Paimon. It was a pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But the Anne pauses is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here. Marianne, why are you saying that? Why can't we find a way to help you? We can find a way to help you, can't we? I sense you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Traveler, Paimon. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know what happened in the past, and I already know there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended, so this is farewell. Oh. The place is flooding. you forcibly making me travel? I'm not controlling her. Oh, now I can. I say now I can. I didn't actually try before. Just says go with the flow. Ooh. Stretch. Oh. And a hydrate. And I'm sorry, night traveler Paimon. I'd already started to feel that some things were off earlier in the adventure. As you led me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But I still wanted to rescue Princess Lyris. This is the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring this story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she's a gentle, lovely princess, trapped due to Narcissus' invasion. Don't worry, Am. At least we had fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? Traveler, did you know things would turn out this way? No, I only thought we could help Am. Oh. Well, if that's the case, we can still help Am. Huh? Paimon didn't understand anything Marianne said there at the end. Do you, Am? I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past. Well, Paimon feels that's unfair, not just to you, Am, but to us too. That's why we gotta find out what happened. At least if we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Whether it be saving the princess or figuring out what Marianne said, or whatever, we just want to help you, Am. Isn't that right, Traveler? Well, this story isn't over, Am. Okay. Still, if this is all just a story, then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play? I'm not sure, but I think we're most likely undefined factors. And that's why we can bring this story to an end. Oh, Paimon gets it. So that's why. That's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, Anne, but since we were able to knock this story off course, means we've opened all sorts of unknown possibilities, isn't that right? You could say that. Thank you, Traveler. Thank you, Paimon. That's why we also need your help. And since we need to continue our adventure, well, can you think of anything that could help us figure out what to do next? Let me think. My memories contain a place known as the Narcissan Cruise Auto. This place appears to have very deep connections to the past event. That's true. They all seem connected, alright. Do you have an idea where this auto might be? No. That's right, we're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it. Quest complete. Anne in Wonderland. And that is that one. The end of Act 3. Oh, we've got a radiant spin crystal. Anything else? I don't even know where the actual... Ooh. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck? That is very far away. We hit the wall. And then we end up in Anapausis. Oh, the thingy's here now. Okay. I was wondering how we're supposed to get further up. Can we not use the doors? Oh wait, do we need to use the bubble to go further up? Ah! Poor little bubble looks like it's struggling for dear life. Good morning, Action. X. Welcome. Oh, okay, it closes in. That's weird. Why does it close? And then we can enter. Very strange indeed. Because we can't go back down. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. We'll just take the waypoint. Hopefully I don't fall while trying to do this again. Fuck me, I fell. Yoimiya is amazing. Okay, let's... Ah! Shit. Blow up the barrels. Yes, yes, yes. If I had better abilities... Ooh. Got that one. Oh, God. I don't know what I'd do without a honing arrows. Am I just aiming too high? Oh, there we go. Precious chest. No, supposedly there's a book around here. Where the fuck is this book supposed to be? Is there a fish up there? Bro, the fish is in the weirdest place down here. Oh. I want to play Genshin again. Yeah. I feel ya. Should I be playing Genshin? No. Should probably be like... Oh! There was a page up here. And another chest. Very nice. I do see this. Oh, there we go. That should just about do it. Yes, I should probably like be studying for like school and shit. But that seems irresponsible. So I'm here streaming and stuff. Okay, so I think that event I don't know if there's another part. Like, it feels like there's definitely another part to that event. What's your opinion? What's your she was unexpected. She's kind of like fake it till you make it type. She was like, oh yes, oh fuck, yeah, yes, I am right. I'm not wrong. I think she's like very headstrong. Like she just won't take no, and she'll be like, it was all part of the act, it's fine. There's lots of prologue stories. Okay, yes, I know there's new. Okay. Let's do this one. I don't know. I'm excited to see where we go. Because we don't know what the Archons are gonna do. Kind of kooky. Then why do people hate her? I think it's for the exact reason of like, you probably know someone who's like that, who just quickly comes to conclusions and doesn't think things through and can fuck up your life by saying one thing and you're like, wait bro, I didn't do nothing, and they're like, I'm challenging you to a duel and you could get killed because of it. And she's almost irresponsible as an Archon, but she's also got that, she's definitely got an aura about her that I can see the people not liking. It's almost a very childish aura. But she is only one of like the 500-year-old Archons. So. But then again, we've also only known her for a little bit. So. We'll see. Okay, here we go. So this is the second lot. I want to see. Oh. Traveler Paimon, yes. Mamoru. Are you surprised, Paimon, and happy that we've met again after all this? Well, it hasn't exactly been a long time since we last met, actually. How do you get back sooner than us? We didn't see you at all either. I came back immediately after packing, and I wound up waiting for you here. Well, alright then. Also, is this Marisa village? The houses are kind of small. Pretty interesting. Well, maybe we've got a muesli chef and a muesli adventurer or a muesli architect who specializes in building muesli houses in this village. Hey, Memory, what does your house look like? That's yeah, the kid Archon. Well, yeah, because Zhongli is like over 2,000 years old, and Raiden as an Archon isn't, I guess, as old, but she's also not 500 years old. Like, since the big event, any Archons that died during that time had their reincarnations happen, and it's been 500 years since that event, which is why there's quote-unquote young Archons. I don't know, I don't even know where Venti would be in that, but I'm pretty sure Zhongli is the oldest Archon. Even you fucking gave it up. But yes. My house is pretty and quiet. It's a good place to paint. Come on, it's this way. How do you get through this village before us? There's only one route. Actually, lots of shortcuts. Father taught us how to find them. Does that mean your dad? Does he live in this village too? He's not in the village. How should I put it? He's all around us. Uh-huh. Sure. Is that enough with the talking? well. Hi, Sleepy. Fuck. Conflicting. What to do. I knew before I started I should have done the... What do I want to do? Where are they? Go to Fontaine, sure. Where is a cloud? I need this cloud. What? No. Whoa. While I'm doing very uninteresting things, we can actually shout you out. Sleepy.
You're so cute, I don't want to do that. Fuck.
Hehehe.
Motherfucker. Oh, it's Dreadscape. I thought for sure that was colored. Hey, Dread.
Come on. There we go. Thank you, Soapy, for the prime sub. Condensed wrestling, yes, please. Welcome up. So, Venti, Drunko, Zhongli, just looking, take about Xiao. I know, like, Nihida normal. Yeah, Nihida's well, Nihida was locked up for, like, her entire... Technically, locked up for her entire reign. She has been as Archon until we released her. But she also merged her subconscious with the former Archon. So Nihida's like a weird case, because technically, like, as Nihida herself, as Lesser Lord Kusanali, she's only been Archon for 500 years. But since she merged with Greater Lord Rukutavada, technically she's then been an Archon for like over 2000. Oh, I can't remember how old Rukutavada was, but she's technically like mentally older than she is. And everyone's like, yeah. It's a very weird case. Which is why I think, okay, we're just gonna keep running. Keep condensing, using all my condensed prism. I think Fatina, she's... Oh, Hydra Archon. I think she's technically, like, kind of, that just makes her the youngest Archon. I think she's very immature and hasn't had to go through the struggles all the other Archons have gone through. Like, a lot of them have been through the big war and, you know, had great loss happen to them and you've been locked up for 500 years, and she's just like, my people love me and I look after the nation. And she's almost like a very spoiled brat in a sense, which people probably that's probably why some people don't appreciate her as much. Because you think of she lost her sister and was basically forced to become an Archon to take over her sister's role. Like, she had a lot of problems. And Venti, if you've read the manga, he was just a whisper wind, and he was friends, like the form he takes on is the form of a boy he knew who died during another type of war that was happening. It was a revolution in Mondstadt. And so all of them have been through shit, and I don't think she's from what we know so far, she hasn't really experienced the heaviness of what a lot of the other Archons have gone through. But it's something we'll probably see. There's so much lore I didn't actually know. Yeah, there's heaps. It's just a lot of stuff that people are like, oh, your story, pretty girls. Gotta get my waifus and husbandos. But there's a lot of stuff that happens in Genshin that people kind of forget. Alright, let me go to condense. Okay, so we got a hydrate and health. Okay, let me do that. I just gotta condense more down. Okay, how many do I have? I have one. Okay, perfect. I can condense it all down. Oh, hi, snack. Let me... Let me see if I can... Oh, fuck. Can't. Do I have any cocoa left? I do have cocoa left. There we go. Now, I did a little... Oh! The new hit game that came out recently. I should play. Why is it opening the wrong one? This one. Yes. I can do a little more. Okay. Which one has the least on it? This one. Actually need to go back here. Because I realized I was missing something. I think I know how to finish this story. And I was, falling through the sky. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need, wrong way, wrong waypoint. Okay, I can figure this out. There is a waypoint in here. I just need to drop the levels down. Was there not a waypoint in there? Damn. Well, I need to end up in... Actually, it's not even there. Okay, I know what I'm doing. It's fine. Just don't fall out of the sky again until I need to. Oh, I'm falling out of the sky again. Have to finish the story. Yes, hi Seth. Oh, it did open. Is it just gonna close again? Touch the bubble. Touch the bubble. Enter. Come on. Up we go. I don't like that it's closed. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I've almost got all the waypoints again. Enter this one. Okay, I'm in the library. Is she in here? Oh wait, the Institute... Oh, fuck. That's all 3 levels of this. And I can't go down any further. Shit, should I? I don't know if I should have done that. Look, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. How the fuck do I get to the Institute? This isn't the Institute. Was it on this floor? Fuck, I don't remember. Ooh, maybe. I'm remembering things. It's not like we only just completed this. And then... Oh, shit. Am I going around? Bro, this thing is a fucking maze. But where is this? Aqueous tide marks. Oh, I know where we need to go. It's not here. Where the fuck was it? It was like over here, I think. Shit. Shit. This is fine. I remember where it is. Here, the Institute of Natural Facility. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to go. I know what I'm doing. Fuck. Is it? Which way is it? I think it's this way. Gotta touch the book. And now we should be in the Institute. And... Oh! It's moving. It moved. There we go. Getting stuck in a book thing. I remember this place, I know it. This is the order. Okay. Paimon feels like we've been transported to all sorts of strange places under weird circumstances after meeting Anne, huh? Sorry, Paimon. Oh, it's fine. Paimon's not blaming you. She just thinks, the Fontaine is a really magical place. Still, this is the order. Sounds like an organization the people from the kingdom would set up in a different country. The method of entry was pretty interesting too, huh? It was like the picture book in Anapausis. We read and read and then we ended up somewhere else. That makes this place something like a secret base, doesn't it? We don't even know where it really is either. You feeling more calm now, Anne? Yes, much better, thank you, Traveler. Or should I drop that title? It was all fake after all. Don't say that, Anne. But on the contrary, your story has only just begun. Traveler's right, you know, we've still got a bunch of adventures waiting up ahead for us. And how should one proceed in peace of mind without a reliable knight on hand, oh lovely maiden? Come on, Paimon was just trying to encourage Anne. You're quite the knight yourself, Paimon. You're positive, you got a good heart. It makes me happy, truly. Oh, come on. Why are you getting all serious all of a sudden? You're just less powerful than the Traveler, that's all. Everyone's got things they're good at. Traveler's got a good brain and sword arm, and Paimon's Paimon. A powerful eater has powerfully white hair, is a powerful giver of nicknames. You really are impressive, Paimon, see? And that goes to show just how strong she is. But that aside, didn't you say before the Order has deep links with the past? That's why we came here in the first place. Yes, however, my head's still a complete mess. That's true. Paimon knows. Let's put what we've discovered together real quick. When we were exploring the anapauses. Paimon's head was a mess too. Any ideas, traveler? Let's discuss. Anne. Paimon's been thinking too that Marianne said that your birth was a beautiful accident. What does that mean? I think it might simply be that my birth was a coincidence. Just as she said, I am someone she dreamed of, the form she took in the dream. The things we experienced together were also part of the tale in the dream. If it hadn't been for you, that dream might have never ended. Or perhaps it might have ended, and I might have disappeared with the happily ever after. I can't be sure. That's true. Not that Paimon gets it. That means Marianne is also an Oceanid. And Anne was created from Marianne. That's what I believed as well. If that's the case, the things I remembered during our journey should have been her memories, or so I think. Your knowledge and experience cannot exceed that of the main body. But when you met her, you also became your own entity. Without a main body to restrict and control you. So, become the master of your own fate, her last words to me. Ooh, okay, Paimon gets it now. So that means that Petit Chow, Owl, and all the others are creations just like you, right? I believe that to be the case, yes. In that case, who really was Marianne? This name is very familiar to me, but I cannot recall why. It's like some part of my body has been frozen. Any other thoughts? Let's discuss the order. Okay. Alright, I have a lot of thoughts on the matter, memories and emotions. When those two children brought me here, it was a lovely place. Everything was new and shiny, just as before. They were vibrant and excited, like the sunlight shining on the water. They told me that this was our new home, and that they brought many new friends, that everything could be like they were before. But later they changed. Things stopped being the same, and the people here changed too. They thought the Institute of old did not have sunlight. It was very warm, yet this place grew even colder. And then, Anne. It looks like she's in pain. Can you recall anything else? I'm sorry, traveler. As for the rest, each time I try and recall it, I grow very frightened and very sad. This is the best I can do for now. I can sense that many terrible things happen here. I can sense many emotions, rage, terror, but also hope, trust, and admiration. But all of them make me feel a strange sort of pain, like there are all sorts of shards or impurities embedded in my body. I don't want to. I can't. Alright. Let's leave that aside first. There's no need to force it. The more you try to force yourself to remember, the less you'll be able to remember. Any other thoughts? Let's try to discuss Princess Lyris. I suspect that she was only ever a character in the story. In that tale, we needed to save her and defeat the fell Princess Narcissus. That was my original purpose. All stories must have their origins. Speaking of that, we heard you mention a place called the Institute before. So if we go with Traveler's logic, the Kingdom or the Adventure Team might have their own stories origin in the Institute and the Ordo, right? That is possible. It feels like we got our hands on some new clues, but then again, not. Actually, I've recalled something else. I've seen terrifying sights, the primordial waters, the anemic fluid of the world, and its placenta devoured to the last. The world fell into utter darkness. Never again would the cool spring water flow. I saw that once, or perhaps I saw that in the future. Wait a second. Which are you talking about, the past or the future? I don't know. Sorry and thank you, Traveler Paimon. Oh, come on, it's fine. We said we were going to help you. No, I'm truly happy that the two of you are the first friends I've met since I've become me. For that, you have my thanks. We're pleased to have met you too, Anne. Why are you two being so formal? Isn't becoming friends something that, happens? When you call call out to us and asked us for help, and that was the moment Paimon thought, that's right, you're our friend and we've got to help you. Sniff. Thank you so much, Paimon. Is this the new event? No, it is not the new event. This is just a world quest. Don't be like that, Anne. If you really want to thank us, keep your chin up and keep the spirits high. Yes. You're exactly right, Paimon. Besides, I have your help. I shouldn't waste it by standing still. I must recall more and tell you about it. You don't have to push yourself too hard to recall the past. It's fine. Just as Marianne dreamed of a past tale that gave birth to me, I will also rest. In dreams, I might be able to recall more things. Perhaps there might be lovely things there too. If I do recall some, you'll be the first to know, Traveler Paimon. Got it. Alright then. Good night, Anne. Indeed, good night. This is a world quest, yes. Just random stuff. I love it 60. Oh, it's because we're in a a pocket world. Actually, we might. Let's go in here. Where are we? We are down here. This should be... There we go. Where are they? Well, there is a viewpoint here. We're just gonna add it to the archive. Okay, there's a world quest in them. Ooh, the water didn't kill me. I was half expecting it to. Okay, here we go. Oh. I can grab one of those. But yes, this is just a world quest. Well, this place is my house. Welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and comments are welcome. And you don't need to be so formal. So this place is a quiet spot suited for painting because it's a good distance from the village, huh? I'm back, Seymour. A garbled mechanical noise. Welcome back, my lady. You're as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Whoa, did that robot dog just talk? Yes, Paimon. Traveler. This is Seymour. He's family. Seymour, these two are Traveler and Paimon. They're nice people who stopped others from giving me more. Don't phrase it like that. You make it sound like we did something bad. Right. I guess because I started this earlier. So there was a... I'm pretty sure they were Fatui. I can't remember. They were surrounding her and were like, we'll give you money for this painting. But she didn't want to give them the painting for money because money has no value to her. So she'd rather like exchange things. You know, like people who way back when they used to be like, I'll give you a potato if you give me an onion, and we'll call it even. Because you want to make something that has an onion, I want to make something that has a potato. Beneficiary on both sides. She does not want money, but they wanted the painting. And so they're like, well, we could just take it and then just give you the money afterwards. And it's like, no, I don't fucking want your money. So that's what she means. Banksy type B. Sure. Okay, that's that. They were Emirates. There we go. You make it sound like we did something bad. Actually, never mind that. Why can Seymour speak? What do you mean? Of course he can. There must be something wrong with him if that wasn't the case. What she said. Talking robot dogs aren't generally the norm. You don't want money, because you for the fever packs. Very true. Is that so? But Seymour can. Since you're from abroad, I guess you don't know. Guess you don't know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk. He's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. I see. Your judgment is very sharp, milady. He talked again. I'm sure that Mamori isn't doing ventriloquism or anything, but does this exchange really make sense? It feels like mix match. Did someone give it to you as a gift? That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That was when I discovered poor Seymour lying in a pile of junk all alone. I talked to him and we became friends. Later I brought him back with me so he'd have a home. Still, does this have any other functions other than talking? Seymour, poor. I'm sorry, milady, but I fear I cannot. What's going on? Apologies, I believe that you know as well as I do, milady. He does say stuff, but he hasn't moved one bit. Oh, Seymour actually spoke to you? He doesn't usually talk to anyone but me. He must know that you're a nice person. However, he cannot move or run around like normal furry dogs. True. You know, he might be one of those clockwork mecha. Do you just talk to him all the time, Mamori? Yes, no one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding a conversation can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do, Paimon. Other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Well, Paimon does want to see how cool and pretty should look in your work. Also, is this Mr. Jacob a friend of yours too? Yep, that's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for Mora. He was cool and gentle and told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. And despite all that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end, huh? The harder something is to come by, the more incredible it tends to be. Wait, might Mamori's paintings be priceless treasures? Let's put that aside for now, though. It's time to paint. Ooh, is this the moment Paimon's been waiting for? Is a priceless masterpiece about to be created? I don't think I can do that exactly, but I'll do my best to make a worthy gift for you two all the same. I'll prepare my tools. Please wait for me, alright? Okay, let's go look around nearby, shall we? Walk around. Box. This box contains... It's rude to go through other people's stuff, Paimon. Paimon just happened to see it, alright? But still, it seems like there's the machine components, alright? Though they're a bit... These might be tools used to maintain Seymour. Guess might be best not to mess around with them then. You know, Paimon's got a question. Why is Seymour only a clockwork mechanism that can talk? Might be experimental prototype. That's true. What's the deal with Seymour? Why'd I get left here? You think a new invention from the Fontaine Research Institute would... Wait a minute. Did the Explosive Accident Institute send Seymour flying all the way here? Could have really sent it that far. You're right. Well, what's the deal with it then? No reply. Somehow it doesn't seem all that smart. Hi, Carrot! Off your toe! Your head EP. Oh. Paimon thinks we've seen this easel before. Seems to be the design from outside the village. Kishi's to you too. How do mueslis for the Muser village trade with merchants from outside? Paimon doesn't think normal merchants would be any good at diving. Actually, this is a great business opportunity for us, don't you think? If we took over all foreign trade for the Muser village, we'd be rich. I would be rich. Yeah. Right, that was a pretty good call from Paimon Hut. Let's explore the possibility later. Some clothes and rags and stuff. I know what wants us to explore. Oh, a bottle. What's this small bottle for? Only one way to find out. Looks like paint. There's only a little left, but still. Are you okay? Ooh, that's not good. Just a little dizzy. Why don't we sit down, take a break here first? You might be tired from all this. I'm fine. Don't push yourself, alright? If you feel sick later, just say so. Traveler, Paimon. Sweet. No. I said no. Are your painting tools ready? Again, welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess in the comments, so welcome. But I think I'm out of paints. I told him not to. Huh? It means the stuff that should have been in that bottle, warming, beautiful color. Anyway, sorry, but please wait here a moment. I'll go gather some paints. I'll be right back. No need to apologize. A priceless masterpiece like the one you'll make should be... should also need priceless paint after all. Do you need to collect the paints yourself? I do recall us helping gather... Alberto gather Sewer Star back then. That's true, but the ore that we picked up then wasn't really put to any use, did they? Yes, I want to draw the most beautiful things. Common paints are fine, but they won't portray the warmth the Traveler emanates or Paimon shines. Give me a second, I'm gonna gather the paints I need. We can help. Yeah, that's right, your hands are so short, it might be tough for you to hold the paint bucket by yourself. My hands aren't short. Ugh. Also, there's no need to worry. I've always gone to get up paints on my own, so I'm used to it. Wait, so you don't have any friends that accompany you most of the time? What Paimon means, sorry. Why are you apologizing? Oh, I get it, Paimon. You feel bad for me because Simon can't move. And I might be lonely while collecting paints, right? You're so nice, thank you. Anyway, we should go together. It'd be more convenient that way, right? Yeah, let's go together. If you're both willing, then let's go. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Well, Paimon really does want to see your work, you know. Please tell me. Okay, because we didn't get to explore the fucking house. Shit. What way are we supposed to be heading? Not the way that I was going. Okay. Sus ass dog. How long would it take for you to gather paints? Normally a day, I say. Were you just gonna make us wait there an entire fucking day? Usually I try and fill all my paint buckets. That's what I do all day. Just draw a portrait or two. Ooh. Hopefully it goes the right way. Oh. That one. That one. So a Genshin in it. Yes, Genshin. Let me mark that off. You like the weather? The weather in Genshin is nice. Oh, you mean like outside? It was cold today. You see those friendly creatures over there? If you ever get lost, oh, we should kill them. That's what we should do. It's hot, so no, yeah. They just charged right at us. First time encountering such a thing, why would they? Don't worry, it happens to us adventurers often, right? A lonely place. Oh my god, that sounds fun. Look at those ores. Those are the ores we need. Oh, so the things that like just made us very violently ill. We need to collect those. Okay. What we need to do next is say no more. We're the expert miners. We'll show you how the pros do it. So please wait. Digging directly isn't gonna work. The ores are really hard, so first you need the prism over there to resonate with them. It's like calming them down. Once they've calmed down, they'll open. Is this what Genshin does? People make them sick? No. Use the prisms to... Who the fuck's trying to fight me now? Fuck you guys. Honestly, why? Leave me alone, you... fucking things. She's speaking.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay. There is a... Okay, what do you want to collect in here? Oh, hydrocrucifiers. Nice. Oh, fuck off. Mate, run away. A huge boat in half a house. Do these wash in the houses carry on top of... There we go. Collected that. Okay, so is it like you need to resonate the... You need to like break them? Use the prisms to resonate with the ores. What the fuck? Oh, that's very violent. So that's how we're doing this, huh? As long as we grind this ore into powder, we can make paints, right? Where is she? She was here a moment ago. She probably went up ahead. Someone that small shouldn't go running around like that. Never mind, let's get out to... You okay? You're zoning out. Nothing, I'm just a bit dizzy. Help me. Just like before, have you not had enough to eat or something? Yeah, thanks. I don't think this is a question of how much I've eaten. Don't push yourself too hard, alright? Let's keep going. Redstone. Yeah, that shit's gonna kill us. I love it's like the weird shit that causes damage to us. Looks like you know the game very well. The game. No. Oh, more of these. Oh, there's adventurous flowers. No reaction. The fuck? The prism isn't glowing. I have to use another prism to activate it first. Oh, for fuck's sake. The prism activated? Bro, I barely fucking touched it. Can I actually just use it to do this one too? Oh no, here's that first, okay. Sure, I did say that. Ooh. Traveler, get over here. Alright, I'm coming. Just make sure I've collected all the shit in here. Because there's still a single chest. Oh, there's still one there. Okay. This is the one I gotta use though. Why the fuck have I been lit up? Oh, sure. Is this in person? No. A strange part. Cool. We're here. Why the fuck did she draw a little... Right. Crystal flies, crystal flies. I need your... I don't even... How the fuck you'd even use crystal flies? Do you, like, imbue a crystal fly with your resin? I see where it is. How the fuck do I get up there? And then you just have the condenser. Oh, you take a crystal fly's core. Oh. Oh, I see. 3. Crush them so hard that they solidify. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, oh.
What do we have here?
Okay. So I've got Hydroculus and those. Oh. On a broken pillar. Oh, fuck me. I'm not gonna be able to... How the fuck? Is that 3 over here? There is 3. Interesting. How the fuck? Just one climbed that successfully.
Second corner. I thought this led
Oh
somewhere
my
else.
fucking god, this scared the shit out of me. Why?
Come on, please. I died for you.
Oh.
Okay. What an epic sacrifice. Someone have better equip that.
Fucking cunt. Just wanna climb it. It's because I'm too busy focusing on this. I didn't see the redeem. It's fine. No. Look at that. Yeah, fucked up the developers of this game are. That is all the way up here. Because I'd say that's pretty fucked up, you know? Okay,
Fireworks are for now, but
friends are forever. Why can't you just use Wonder Out? Like, oh my god. Because I forget. That is why. But he's actually not as good as you think. Yes. Already gathered loads of stuff. This should do, right? Wow, so much ore. I can make lots and lots of paints with these. Thank you so much. All good. So I don't know. No need, but they're all red ore. We have enough colors to use. Don't worry about it. Now for the last step. Ooh. You're gonna grind the ores and make them into paints, is that right? What if we put it like that? Counting the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps. Why does that creature have human hair? Why not? These also contain lots of impurities. If we were to make them into paint like this, the colors wouldn't even be even, they'll look dirty. No, these are the little people that work in Fontaine. The mueslis, or whatever the fuck they're called. Hammond didn't know there were so many considerations that play a guess that makes you a master of the arts. What should we do now? At this time, you need to find pure ores, grind them down, and mix the powders together. This way, the amount of impurities will decrease. The paints we'll get from them will be more beautiful. But shouldn't we have just used the pure ores to make the paint from the beginning? There aren't that many high purity ores around, so you might as well be saying if there's no Talga to eat, we'll have Poseidon Chant pie instead. That metaphor sure gives you a distinct taste of muesli food culture. That said, there aren't many other mineral finds nearby, are there? Yes, well, we need to go further inside this place to find the purer ones we need. Why don't you guys take a break? I can take care of the rest. It won't be long anyway. We'll go with you. Wait, look over there. Is that a red whirlpool wormhole? What is that? It's a shortcut. Haven't you seen one before? There should be many of them on the long way. A shortcut looks pretty ominous. Is this what you call a shortcut? This longest way around? Well, I always take paths like this. They're safe and warm. Well, if you say so, we've come this far. Might as well go all the way in, helping you find the high purity ores. That's probably what the little lines are for. So, there must be one that goes from here to here, and one that goes from here to here. I guess. Go to a very warm place. A very warm place. Well, Paimon feels nauseous. That shortcut was really something. Was that part of Museline culture too? On closer inspection, it seems that we did pass this place when we came down. To think there was such a large stone over there. That's right, and this place feels warm and safe, doesn't it? Father told me about it, and it contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the ones here, so just wait for me. Those don't look different from the ordinary sort. Huh? But their colors are totally different. Really, they aren't all red anyway. Well, yes, but they're pretty obvious difference between shades of red, right? It's got such a rich texture. That's certainly different. You really seem sensitive to colors. Would you like to paint someday? We can paint together. We'll put your painting and mine together around the house. Could you really tell the difference? So you probably know a lot more about painting than we do, and about ores and paints too. Either way, Paimon doesn't know that painting was such tough work. Mining, gathering different ores to make paints. Paimon used to think that it was all about just putting paint on a canvas. Oh, you feeling alright? No. But I did hear something. What'd you hear? Don't worry about me. That's exactly how you get Paimon worried. Could this have something to do with red ores? Some red ores contain toxins that can affect people's minds. But Marie's been working with these ores all this time. They should be fine. By the way, what are they exactly? Paimon wonders if they'd fetch a good price. Maybe if we collect some extra and sell it to merchants outside, we'll be able to. Ores that are even higher in purity. Oh, Paimon gets it. You mean to say the high purity ores needed for Marmorie's paintings as paints a truly invaluable treasure instead. Right. In that case, let's help gather those ores. Paimon's looking forward to this. Certain prisms can be picked up and redeployed at certain locations nearby. Cool. This is one of them. Okay, if I just pick it up and put it right here. Okay, sure. Oh. What the fuck is that? Why is it all red? It's definitely gonna make us sick. Oh my god. Is it just too fucking close? The fuck is wrong with it? Oh. Why the fuck when I... Shh. Alright, so I assume going around, I need to activate all of them. Oh, okay. One sec. Epic. My kitty went outside, but I closed my door so she couldn't get back in. Okay. So it says I can move them. I need to move it up here then. But it won't let me send it out any further. Is it this? Okay, this must be the limits of them then. Lilith, what are you doing? I think this is what I gotta do. Yep. Okay. I think I'm understanding. There we go. Oh. No fuck are we, honestly. We're still in a very warm place. I know, there's like 2 layers of stuff here. Uh. Where are we standing? I can see where we're standing. It just doesn't... Like, there are no indications that there are, like, chests. Yo. You know, it's really weird. Okay, so we're... Oh god. Okay, okay, let's just...
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Okay, I can't move that one. I feel like... If these were able to be moved... Why does someone want to fight me? Oh, fuck's sake. Duh. You're awake. Oh, welcome awake, Mika. Look, it hurt my own brain saying that. Yeah, man. It's literally alien life core. What the fuck are these things? My god. Why does that whole thing look like it's... It lights up. I don't appreciate that it lights up. Okay, we were in the middle of moving these back around. Oh, wait, we've already done this side. What the fuck? That one's lit up. And that one's lit up. That's really weird. It kind of goes straight over it. But that one's not. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. I feel like there's definitely gotta be a chest or some shit that... Come on. There we go. Don't know what the fuck that did then. Because all of them are lit up now. Hmm. 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 Let's climb up here. Just don't cling on to it, mate. There's blue sauces in there. Honestly, where the fuck am I supposed to continue this? Lower, 48, okay, 45. There. Sorry for the wait, We're just watching, you know, we've collected the loads of Puro. It's awesome, right? Alright, thank you. Nice, beautiful paints have become. Let's go back, shall we? You seem rather pleased. Is it that obvious? Your tail's practically wagging. No, it wasn't. What, Mika? But you're right, I'm very happy. We can make lots of paint now. Well, yes, that is part of it. Oh, what was the other reason then? Well, let's just head back first. Paimon's talking to you now. Let's go, Paimon. Ugh, whatever. We need to get back to the painting anyway. So let's just do that. Yes. I wonder. Why am I having such a problem climbing this thing? Can you, like, can we not climb it? Oh. You can't climb it. Okay. I get it. I get it. I can't climb it. I don't know what the fuck it is though. They're all lit up, so I don't fucking know. Time to go back to the house. Go to a lonely place. A lonely place. Ah. Was I even supposed to do that? I don't fucking know. Ooh. Oh, it's just a frog. I think I went a very long way around that I didn't need to.
Take it easy.
Back in the field. Oh. Oh, Emirates. Alan's little invention. Might as well have been yesterday since I saw it. Huh? Boss? We searched our place and we couldn't find the paints you wanted. You couldn't? Yes, we did find some bottles that once contained paints, though. They gave a very pungent smell that made us all feel queasy. I see, so the paints have all been used up. That's an unforeseen circumstance. Well then, Mysterious, please take your people and clean this place up. As things stand, this would make too much of a shock... make for too shocking a sight, I think. As for the paints, I'll figure something else out later. Understood. Sorry, we couldn't complete your commission, but before you personally came to Little Squirt's aid, those two strangers came and stole the moment. It's fine, I'm not bothered by this. Well, it's not so much that, but do you think that this would count as a case of force? Mastery as such? About the Ruminish that we discussed previously. Don't worry, you'll be paid as per usual. Really? Thank you, sir. We only are all our employees were as kind-hearted as you. Whatever the case, I shan't take up any more of your time. Just clean the shambolic doodles up. Shambolic doodles? Or... what are you doing here? Hey, purple guy. Are you in cahoots with the thieves who wanted to steal Mamori's paintings? Or Paimon knows what you're up to, alright. You hired these people to steal Mamori's artwork to create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, and then achieve some unspeakable aims. Well, not the Paimon thinks getting paints counted as anything unspeakable, but eavesdropping is a bad habit, good ladies. And you'll want to talk, coming here on the sly and ransacking someone's house when they're not in. You've got some cheek to call others out. Who are you? You can call me Jacob. I am a traveling collector of art. Good to see you again as well, Miss Mamori. Mr. Jacob. So, were all those things you told me lies? That you've never seen paintings like these before and you'd like to collect them? That you could understand them? You did all that for the things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves, right? You misunderstand me, Miss Mamori. I've never intended to deceive you. Even now, I have nothing but admiration for your work. But you called them shambolic doodles. I do apologize for my imprecise use of words. I was truly mesmerized by their unpredictable, chaotic nature, and I can appreciate the beauty in them, so incomprehensible to the rest of the world. Really? Of course I meant it. Your skills are most enchanting, and your use of colors and persistence in making your own paints truly make me... Hey, don't be taken in by him so easily. Huh? So is this a trick too? What do you want the paints for? What an interesting question. A fine question indeed, miss. Let me ask you instead. What else do you think these paints could be used for? Paimon doesn't know what you're gonna do with them, but it can't be up to anything good. You tried to buy her paintings for a high price. You also hired people to trouble her and ransack her house. You don't have to go this far for your own drawings, do you? Why? Yes, why indeed. Consider that a question for further exploration after this discussion. For now, let me venture a guess. You've just collected the raw materials for the paints, am I correct? In that case, madam, may I allow me to ask you a question? Could you give those materials to me? I have no quarrel with you. As such, we do not need to be enemies. In return, I'll give you any amount of more, as long as it's within reason, of course. Why are you asking me? Exactly, these paints aren't ours. You should be asking Mamori, shouldn't you? Are you really hoping for an answer, or are you simply probing about my attitude? Regardless, I shall answer honestly. You and I both know that Mamori will not, and it preferences cannot stop me from obtaining her paints, but the same can't be said for you. I never said anything like that. I'm not listening to you, you liar. Hush now, say no more, Miss Mamori. You will give me the correct answer, won't you, ma'am? Of course, we will. And that's a big fat no. Mamori put so much effort to create something so beautiful, and yet you're treating her like this. This is the answer the three of you have agreed on. Well then, understood. First of all, allow me to thank you for helping me collect these paints. And, well, though it disappoints me to say this, that will be all. That will be all. First you ransack someone's house, and then you say all that stuff, and you want me now, and now you want to run off. You misunderstand. I said that will be all, not goodbye. Miss Iris, I'd like you to change the original terms of our commission. Eh? Get rid of these people. As for your pay, will 7 times the original amount do? Hey, don't you think you take care? Take travel out with just a few people, do you? You know, Bosch is right. We won't be able to take that person out ourselves. You're mercenaries, aren't you? You should know more about combat than I do. Since you have the numbers, why are you so fixated on your strongest foe? Is there not someone there who cannot fight? Eh? You mean you want us to... What do you think you're doing? Taking sensible, necessary action towards achieving a future far beyond our imaginations. 7-fold pay. There's no arguing then. Sorry, buddy. Eek! Please do not mind my appearance, my lady. My primary directive is gargled mechanical noises. Protect you. What? Say more? Affirmative. I am here, my lady. You're as gentle, lovely, and as radiant as ever. Please step back. I did not expect to see a relic from those days ever again. Stop getting in our way, you're not our targets. There will be soft rains. Resistance is futile. Come on, doggo, take her out. I'll bring her back down here for you. What is this? Outdated junk, that's all. Alan's little own invention. You've been slumbering for years, haven't you? Still want to go at it? Yeah, just stop plotting all the bad stuff. Why are you so obsessed with these paints anyway? Are they really worth you resorting to such despicable actions? Please, I've already told you why we are doing this. As for you, Miss Mamori, if we should meet again, I look forward to your future drawings. You... Well then, I shall take my leave. Good ladies? Ah yes, and you, thinking machine. Let's go, Miss Iris. We have other things to do. Hey, stop right there, purple guy. Please wait, you two. There's something wrong with Seymour. Garbled mechanical noises. My apologies, Matt. Seymour. He might be out of energy. Out of energy, so you mean... Oh no, this can't be... Mamari, are you alright? Oh, Seymour, Mr. Jacob, he always intended to trick me by saying all those things like, I love your paintings, I can understand your paintings. And even worse, he damaged you this badly. I won't forgive him. I won't. Mamari, let's look for an engineer in the court of Fontaine. They should be able to fix or even improve upon him. And we can also help you find more paints along the way. But let's pack things up a bit first. Oh, Paimon hopes your paintings were damaged during the fight. Thank you, Traveler, and you too, Paimon. It's just, what's the point of all my old work if Seymour can't be cured, if Seymour can't appraise these works like he used to? Artworks that no one understands. Are those really artworks? Those aren't really artworks, are they? They're just what that person called them, shambolic doodles. Don't say that. Even that purple guy said that there was something magical and inscrutably disordered about your work. Paimon loves your stuff too. Also, Paimon wanted to ask about this since before. What do you mean by everyone in the village not understanding art? Exactly. Exactly that. No one understands the paintings. Blah. They only don't get it because they don't have your artistic background. So they can't get the hidden meanings. Well, everything's about context anyway, right? That means you need societal knowledge and understanding of history. What Paimon wants to say is, can we see the paintings? Sure. You pick a painting up from the ground. This is... Paimon doesn't really understand its context either, but it looks really awesome, and this might sound unsuitable, but it looks like it might be super valuable right off the bat. It's so beautiful. For example, the details here, they've got really this immersive feeling. Don't you think so? Too. The other mueslis probably don't understand it because you don't have to force yourself to say something nice, Paimon. I can see right through. Still, I know you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart, so thank you. Sorry Paimon couldn't tell you what you painted, but it was very beautiful. Traveler, let's help pack the stuff up. I understand. So that's how it is. How it was, I see. You mean the context of the painting? You don't need to comfort me with white lies. I'll put myself together, don't worry. This painting depicts a drowned throne. Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, you really got it? And what did you think of this painting? It's very beautiful. It's worth savoring. Yes, you really do get it. There's so many things I want to express via my paintings, and I want to make the audience feel something new each time. Spammer was right then. They are priceless masterpieces. Still, this is really the first time someone has understood my paintings. The other villagers just think they're very beautiful, but they can't tell me. Then slowly I began to understand. They don't even get my paintings. They were still trying to make... trying to be nice to me by saying they look beautiful. And that's really kind of them, but I don't think that's good. So I was really happy when Mr. Jacob said he understood what I was trying to convey through my paintings. I thought finally someone can see what I want to show. That purple guy, he's just awful. Right, but none of that matters now. Father told me many beautiful sights. I feel that the world is a lovely place, and it makes me happy. However, I'm not a good speaker, so I want to make others happy through my paintings. But most of the mueslins only know how to encourage me by saying my paintings are beautiful. I like them too, but I still want them... I still want to have someone around who gets my paintings. That's why Seymour is such an important friend to me. Unlike the others, he pays attention to my paintings and critiques them. That's why I was also so happy when I met Jacob. After I first heard what Jacob said, I thought to myself, in the future I should only show my paintings to Seymour. Others don't understand my work, so they only try not to hurt my feelings. But since you and Traveler can understand them, that means they're not entirely beyond comprehension. It just means they're people who can really see the beautiful things that I wanted to show. So like Seymour, you are now my best friends too. Well, Paimon is happy about that, but it does feel weird being compared to a robot dog. Regardless, let's continue cleaning up, shall we? Oh, seriously, those bad guys really made a mess of this place, huh? You helped Mamoru pick up the scattered things. Thank you, sorry I made you clean up after me again. You know, just like when we met for the first time. It's fine, we're friends after all. Yep. Look, looks like you're in a good mood again, that's great. I feel so happy when I'm with you guys. Just like how I feel when I'm on a roll with my paintings. Still, looking at how you packed things up, Paimon can't really help to think you mueslis really have short hands. Your hands are even shorter, Paimon. No way, short hands, Mamoru. You have this as a command. Yes, I do. What about it? Yes, they are. Baby hands, Paimon. Alright. Paimon takes it back, but really, don't those hands make painting inconvenient? Your canvas doesn't sit on a high stand. It's alright, since my hands aren't short at all, but speaking of painting, I really am sorry that I won't be able to paint for you at the moment. I just can't leave Seymour like this. I must fix him first. He is my best friend after all. Sorry, Paimon, but I'll paint for you once Seymour's all fixed up. Right, let's go to the court of Fontaine together and seek out a reliable engineer to help us. An engineer? No, that's not it. I want to fix Seymour myself. Huh? Wait, you know how to fix Clockwork Mecha too? Strange that you won't even ask Paimon. Of course not. Huh? Eh? But how are you gonna fix him then? Father said that he's seen a lot of machines, both intact and dismantled, so you can teach me how to fix Seymour. Father? You mentioned this father a few times previously. What is he like? A master muesli engineer with a long moustache? A muesli with a wrench? Did Pama say something bad? Why'd you stop talking? Yes, yes, I see. Here we go again. Wait a moment, who are you talking to? The ones I have at home, not enough then? Hey, Mamori, hello? Yes, I'll try, thanks. So, Traveler, Paimon. Whoa, wait, you're talking to us again. Father has told me how to cure Seymour. We just need to collect enough components and... Come on, don't worry. I'll paint you once Seymour is all fixed up. No, we're not worried about the painting. Who are you talking to just now? Father, of course. And who's that? Father is Father. Wait, can you two not hear Father's voice? The voice you say. Oh yeah, of course we did. Has Seymour... Seymour's breakdown hit her too hard or something? Anyway, let's just go along with this for now. We can comfort her later. We heard it too. But we don't know anything about Clockwork Mecha, so what should we do exactly? Right, so we need some components. Sure, but what kind? This is what I'm talking about. Pretty, isn't it? Oh, I collected that earlier. This is scrap mechanical part. Are they really scrap though? They're so shiny and pretty, and they're everywhere here. Everyone in the village really likes them, so we all have some. When we help each other out, we give the other component as a token of gratitude. And Xana likes them more than most, so she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Oh, but she doesn't seem to be in the village. So their currency is specific to Musia village. Currency, oh, I get it, like Mora. Well, I guess you could say that. Even if Jacob were to give me a lot of components in exchange for my painting, I wouldn't accept it unless it would help me fix Seymour. Alright, sure. We just need to collect components, right? We'll help. No way. They like Mora, you know. Getting parts for me would be like asking you to earn Mora for me. It sounds like something a villain would do. It's fine, I'm used to it. But we can fix Seymour faster this way. Okay, thank you. You're nice people. I also go hunt them down myself. I really can't ask you to find them for me while I just sit around doing nothing. At the end of the act. Fucking act 2. Ugh. 6.5 hours in. You know what? It's a fucking another world quest. Let me light that up. I think, because what the fucking time is for me right now. And how so not tired I am right now. And sickness and I should probably end streamer about now. So I'm just gonna burn a bit more of my resin. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. I did, but like meant to run up to here first. I think that's it for us today. No more regression on the, well, I guess subathon side. Oh my god, subathon side of things today. Oh, there we go. Nobody wants multi-baby photos. Okay, let me collect this. Condenser resin. Alright, fuck, I gotta go now up here. Let's think, what else? Well, considering there's a lot of events, they're not gonna disappear anytime soon. Still have just about 2 days before the new banners come out. I have been bad and I actually haven't seen. Oh wait, I know which banners come. Okay, so the next banners we have are Zhongli, and Tartaglia. And with these banners, we have Lynette and Lenny's brother as the 4-star starring on it. So I'm gonna be pulling on Child's banner, trying to get the 4-star, and my 50/50's in the air, so all I want is the 4-star, and then I'll stop. Let's see, how many of these? I got 4. Okay. 3 more. It's also very important that I collect these, because I have, like, no level up material anymore. Ah, where'd it go? It's over here now. Ooh, I also need this. I wonder if I have enough of these now. Let's have a look. Scroll down to here. Find... Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Lynette. I still need 15 more. Ugh, fuck. If I equipped her brother, I'll be able to see where all the flowers are and shit. Where's the struggle in that? That's why I got him. Okay, let's do the last of these. Let's do this. And that. Oh. Come on. Can we keep it going? Oh no, she's gonna die. Gonna die! You cannot break through my shield before I kill you. Oh. Living on the edge a bit here. Okay, how many more I got? I got 2 more after this, so just do 1 more and then have one sitting in reserve if I need it. Just always responsible. Boop, 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 boop. Well, didn't get all of them. It's a very bad run. Just then. Okay, I gotta watch the shield. Watch the shield. Shield breaks. Can't get hit. There we go. I wonder if I can find any of these things down here. I know where some are. There's some over here. I'll show you a cute little spot. I should probably collect the flowers along here as well while I'm at it. The rose flower, the rainbow rose flowers. Going up. Boop, 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 boop. Some fruits. Here we go. Look at that. They make a little heart. Isn't that cute? It's like 6. Don't even need that many more. I wonder where I'll be able to find. There's normally heaps of flower stuff around here. There's actually a fun little challenge over here that you can do. Is so there's heaps of little birdies that are on the trees and stuff around here. And if you kill all of them, you get a chest. There's not any around here. These birds. Gotta kill all of them. The ones that are on the roof of the house and stuff. Maybe they're further up here. Come on, I just need a view board. Be responsible. Actually put him on. Where are you? Here you are.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Oh, there they are. Exceeding the limit. Oh, wait, there's a tunnel here. I did not notice the tunnel before. Oh, I know where that tunnel goes now. Interesting. Oh. I need heaps of electro crystal. There it is. Now, that should be enough for his sister. Because he's 70 over 80, but she's still 70 over 70. Oh my god, is it fucking... Almost! Fuck! God damn it! Alright, something's lining up over here. Should probably pin this on the map that there's a... Of course I don't have enough keys. Put a star and write key. Because I know what that means. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally trigger something while I'm out here. Okay, now I should be able to ascend her. Come on. Oh, fuck, right. Where the fuck she go? There she is. Ascend. Ah. Ugh. How many is that? Oh, we got another temple. To end today off, I think nothing quite like doing a temple. A cheeky temple on the standard banner. With a fucking zero pity on it. Ready? Ba 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 ba. Imagine if that went gold there. Black Tassel, Harbinger of Dawn, Slingshot, Sharpshooter, Genshin, nice. Slingshot, Debate Club, Sharpshooter. Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Well, hey, at least we got a character. Let's go here. Let me go like this. Where am I? There I am. There we go. Let me do that. So, thank you everybody for coming out today. And watch me just do very I'm so sorry for the coughing. It hurts. I can't what's the word? Sometimes I managed to get it like once or twice. I got managed to mute before, but once I'm coughing, it's hard to be like, oh wait, I need to not have that destroy everyone's ears. But yes. Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for coming and watching me play a Genshin. Everyone must be everyone's favorite game. We only managed to get through part 1 of 3 for that. But next stream we can definitely do more. It might be in a couple days time so we can, well, I see I can pull, it should be fine. I think there's a new event starting, but it's like very, it's not time locked yet. What other stuff's on there? There is a TCG event happening. Maybe I, go back into that for a sec. But yeah, brain, still need to work on some of the goals, because we got new point redeems and profile picture and the trailer, Genshin trailer stuff, and I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do for I touch grass. I know I've been outside, I got sick. Is that enough for that? But yeah. I'm actually exiting out of Genshin. Oh, wow. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just not gonna like that. But yes, okay, let's actually have a look who we can raid. Because I haven't done that yet. Perfection. Welcome back, Cupcake. How was the party? We're just about to end. Okay, let me cut that. It was okay. At least it didn't suck. Right? Thanks for the meeting cheese. I was forced to do all the kid to be thanks for the music. Thank you for coming by, sis. Yes, okay. So let me do the raid messages. So it's the non-sub raid. And then the sub raid message. Thank you, sis. If you are subbed, you can use that. And also subs are currently 30% off because it's September. But so we got 12 days until the last stream anniversary day, which is the official day I got affiliate 1 year ago. So yeah, it'll be the last day to contribute, I guess, to the stream anniversary goal. And all that fun jazz. So yeah, okay. All right, so I got the cupster who we're gonna raid, but yeah, okay, let me put that in and then I can stop panicking and thanking everyone. There we go. Sweep, why? Just thank you for the stream. All good. Thank you for coming by. Thank you everybody for coming by and hanging out. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I will see you guys in a couple of days if I feel like okay. Maybe next weekend, maybe. Yes, I will try and let people know. You know how great I am at letting people know that I'm streaming. I just stream. Basically a confirmation that not next weekend, but the weekend after, it will be the last day of the stream anniversary stuff. Be my actual affiliate anniversary stream. So yeah, prepare. I guess. Thank you all for coming. I hope everyone has a great time zone. Enjoy copy art. She's amazing. Yes, I don't know what to say. Thank you all for coming. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.